Race are the tires you buy. Welcome to the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. With the shots that we're showing you right now, you must be wondering if we are in Chhattisgarh. Yes, we are. One of the most cleanest states in the country. We are at Raipur, where you see the legendary forts with the wonderful designs of the temples, that tradition which completely embodies with all that is modern all around us. Well, if you have the lust for dust, we are right here at Raipur. Again, this is the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. Remember, the tires we race are the tires you buy. We have folks from all over the country. The best riders are right here at Raipur. It's one of those amazing moments where really wanted to go throttle up. We really wanted to go consistent on the track. Whether you really wanted to make sure that you beat the dust, it's all going to happen here. A little bit of technical on the bike here. We're going to be starting first with Class 7, that is SX2 Group A. We're talking about, this is going to be a 6-lap race. We're going to tell you the details as this keeps coming around. Remember, we're going to be starting with Class 7 and moving on to a 6-lap race. We will tell you even as these guys are going to be just about getting ready to really pump in that throttle. This is the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross champ. This is down for a very, very important. All these folks who have come down here from all over the country will be looking for at least a 12 mammoth set of races. We will also be having wonderful SFX and stunts, all that and much more. In the meantime, just to tell you that people are coming in not one by one, two by two, but people are coming in groups, and a huge set of hounds of people are coming in. They're just trying to make their way into the track. And for one of those rare times, we're going to be moving into the night as 12 races are set to play out. Okay, stick around because this is the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. We are at Raipur and live. As I said, people are coming in not by one, two by two, but people are coming in groups, and people are coming in large groups, and they are all related. The young, the old, everyone in the family said they had to come down here. All roads lead to the outdoor stadium at Budpara, Raipur, Chhattisgarh. This is where all the actions are happening. If you're just coming into Raipur today, don't be too surprised if you see multiple level of hoardings all over the city talking about what's going to happen. On your screen is a young talented Tanika Shanbag. She has been racing for about 3 to 5 years, and the best part is she's on an SFX 250. She is from a very small town just outside a little away from Kolhapur. On the road to Kolhapur, I must say. It's called Satara. If you have a lot of flair for leatherback shopping, that is the place to go. Tanika Shanbag has done a lot for the sport. We are looking at competitor number 15, that is Jatin Jain on a KTM 450 from the center of India, that is Nagpur. We have folks from Guwahati, we have folks from Shillong, we have folks from Pune, Bangalore, Chennai. We will also have people, of course, the man himself, Siri Janan, we'll talk to you about it, and even as his race comes around, from Trishur as well. So much of action that we're going to be looking around here. And yes, we're going to be having definitely stunt drivers are going to be coming in. Well, everyone, most of them have decided that they're going to be wearing a cap. And some of them said, let's brace the sun. And maybe pick up a bottle of water and maybe some refreshments. Mind you, it's the entire family. It's a family day out. And every road in Raipur, I must tell you, if you're trying to make your way towards the outdoor stadium in Budpara, that is Budapara, you better be ready to at least travel a 20 kilometer distance for over 1.5 hours, because it's traffic all around and they're all coming down to the stadium. Lot to look out for, lot of surprises, and everyone sipping in a little bit of refreshment there. This is where it's going to come through. Right, one more time. If you have just joined us, hello and welcome. We are at the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. We are at Raipur. This is the beautiful state of Chhattisgarh. where scenic, traditional, and you looking at a very edge of modernity coming into this wonderful city. And mind you, it's one of the cleanest cities and cleanest state in India. Lot to talk about. Stick around. Right, just before the start, we actually caught up with Ame Kothari. He has been looking around for every bit of it. He had a lot to talk about on this particular track. So here is Ame Kothari talking to us about the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross.
Welcome to the National MRF. Hello and welcome to the MRF National Supercross. We're here in the city of Raipur in the outdoor stadium, having returned to Supercross racing after 2 years. The perfect curtain opener to the following championship. The track's a very good looking track with about 10 double jumps, 14 corners and 2 tabletops. Alongside that, we have about 15 entries in the junior SX category, of whom the youngest is only 8 years old. Very, very inspirational for the sport and very inspirational for the future of these kids. Alongside this action for the audience, we have 2 riders coming in from Europe to ride FMX, one riding a Yamaha YZ250cc, the other riding the Honda CRF 450cc. So it's going to be a very exciting day of racing. I'm very excited and let's hope to have a good round of racing.
Ame Kothari, one of the few guys who really loves those double jumps, and that's why today you'll see on the track quite a long amount of double jumps. The legend himself, Shyam Kothari. One of the few gentlemen on the track who has won the Supercross, who's also won a rally, who's also won a circuit. A rare triple that you'll do. The folks from MRF, Madhu along with Mr. Jatin as well, and Vijay Arora sir is also there with them. They decided that they're going to be looking at how these tires are holding up. Well, we're going to be talking to Senior General Manager Mr. Vijay Arora of the MRF. He had a lot to talk about as to how do we bring about this sports here.
Good evening. We are happy to be back in the two-wheeler events. This is a Supercross where we're expecting close to 15 to 20,000 people. The team that is organizing it is here, Shyam, Madhu, Jatin, and MRF is delighted to be present in the outdoor stadium. Thank you to the government authorities and the administration of Raipur and the police for helping us organize this. It's the first time in Raipur in the state of Chhattisgarh, and we hope to be back with more events. So please enjoy the evening. Thank you very much.
And for the record, this is the first time we are at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. That is correct. If you've just joined us, we are at Raipur, Chhattisgarh, one of the most cleanest states in the country. And we had multiple levels of entries. Just to tell you how Supercross is going to be, there are about multiple classes. Here also we have the local class, the private class. We have 250cc up to 500cc. We have about 12 races in all. And each of these 12 races, I'm going to tell you one thing. We're going to go into the night. Yes, if you heard me right, we're going to have flood-lit outdoor stadium. And after a very, very long time, we are going to be watching Supercross under floodlights. How cool is that? This entire event conceived under MRF. Right, let's going down to the first race. And that one is class number 7. So that SX2 Group A Class 7 Moto 1. We did see Tanika Shanbag a little bit earlier. That's bike number 4 on an SX250 from Satara. Prajwal B, comp number 37, all the way down from Bangalore. But let's start with Sudarshan, comp number 11 on his KX250 from Trishur. Then we have Ajay Srinivas's comp number 12, all the way down from Bangalore on a KS250. Then Jinendra Sangve, comp number 97 from Kolhapur. Jatin Jain, comp number 15 from Nagpur. Prajwal V, comp number 37 from Bangalore. Tanika Shanbag, comp number 4, all the way down from Satara. They're all ready. Remember, this is going to be number of laps. All right, there's going to be a 6-lap race. further down to tell you as to how we're going to get around it. I just really like that close-in angles that we're able to bring in. And in any moment, in the words of a very, very famous man, instead of saying lights out, we're going to say gets down, and away we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the marshals on the track have been quickly waving the yellow just to get a quick check. This is going to be a little bit of a very slight run. You'll watch them trying to dive in on the first right-hander. If you notice, all the riders are pointing their bikes to the first right-hander. That start is going to be very, very crucial and tremendously important. If they're able to get through the start, they'll really be having a lot of things to go for them. One more time, Sudarshan, copy number 11, Ajay Srinivas, copy number 12, Jaitan and Sanva, copy number 97, Jatin Jain, copy number 15, Praj will be copy number 37, Tanika Ashanbag, the only girl on the track here today, is on bike number 4. Right. This is the moment where the gates come down. This is the time we're going to be looking at it. Watch out for bike number 17 and also cover number 4. How is she going to come around? Well, in true words, as we really talk about Supercross, gates down, there should be go. They all throttling gates down, away we go. A little bit of a jumpier start from cover number 4, but then they're able to get around it. They're taking the sideway onto the first right-hander, down to the first lane, and here comes a series of double jump. In no time, okay, I just hope Tanika is okay. Come number 12 has just fallen off. That is Ajay Srinivas. He's okay. He seems to be okay. It looked like a little nasty fall, but he seems to be perfectly all right now as they get onto the series on the middle part of the track. Somewhere between turn number 8 and 9. As they get to turn number 8 and 9, a little bit of double jumps again. Coming number 15 versus coming number 37 taking it out for a very stringent fight. This is for Jatin Jain versus Prajwal V for the fight for the 1 and 2. 37 has the whole shot. What a lap this has been. 5 more laps to go after this one. The table slice top really looks cool. You can see them taking double jumps without any problem. Coming up 15, now trying to get a little swoosh there, trying to take the sweep of it out. Okay, first lap done. We're going to be getting down for 4 more laps now after this one. 97, running away into the distance. Jinendra Sangwe, common number 37, still in the lead. 15 versus 97. 97 on the outside. 15 slowing it down when he entered that corner. Now trying to takes the left-hander, decides that he's going to be making the gap a little bit or not giving any space. No space given, no space taken. Without further ado, 97 still pulling it out on the outside. What a start this has been for the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. What a time this has been with each of them trying to take on each other. Here comes combo number 37 stretching his lead. He is only concentrating on the lesser time on the jumps. He is not really coming in very, very hard. Look at the timing of the jumps that he's able to take in. With every jump that is taking in, he's really stretching. 97 gets past 15. That was definitely on the horizon. Jinendra Sangwe, now the new number 2 at this point of time. So it is 37, Prajwal number 1, 97 Jinendra Sangwe 2, Jatin Jain at number 4. All right, without further ado, we would also like to tell you Ajay Srinivas is okay. Comp number 12. On his KTX 250 from Bangalore. Remember, he will definitely have another race to really show it off. We also have race number 9, the same class which comes back. After this, we're going to be looking at 11 more races to go. For a very quick glimpse, we had a quick look at Sham Kothari, who was just passing around, having a very eagle-eyed look on the track just to make sure that everything is going as per plan. Now, what a track this has been. I really like this kind of angle. Look at how they quickly take the sweep with them. Copper number 37 has got to be a little bit careful. Maybe accelerating too earlier again. That was a little bit of whip. Not wasting too much time on the places where it's going to be a little hard. Mind you, this is a little tight here. It's a very tight corner. Let me explain the corners to you. Now, from turn 1 to turn number 8, you have a series of double jump. And if you're able to see the grass there, for a very, very quick moment, we showed you that the mud is really hard. In fact, don't be too surprised if the front wheel touches some sort of a debris or some sort of a mold or a stone there. You can actually slow it down. You can actually go on a topple there. It's really hard there. And certain places we've also kept in a little bit of water. Combo number 37 running away into the distance, and the bike lead has now from 6 has gone up to 12. Well, he's exiting turn number 12, and that gentleman behind him in combo number 37 is combo number 97 is just entering turn number 7 now. You already have about 4 to 5 corner lead over him. Now over the double top. Now this is the most exciting part. Okay, here comes the 30s. Here comes 97. Look at that distance. He's just not been able to even match that pace. 37. Prajwal V on his YZ250 from Bengaluru. If folks from Bengaluru are watching, they must be really happy with what they saw. Bengaluru must be celebrating here. This one is getting out. Cup number 97. Jinendra Sangwe is not giving up at all. He is brought down that lead from number 12 bike lead to about 10. Well, where he is not in the frame now. Has he slowed down? No. Yes, he comes into the frame at this point of time. Car number 15, Jatin Jain still stays at number 3. 12, Ajay Srinivasan is the retirement that we have. He's okay. Tanika Shanbag is somewhere at number 4 or 5. We will come to that in just a bit. But here is your race leader, the man who has the whole shot. Okay, so in the screen comes Jinendra Sangwe. So he's brought down that lead here. 37 versus 97. Prajwal V is the race leader. Prajwal V is the race leader. He's got the whole shot. Well, I believe we are on the last lap. We are on the last lap, I believe. We will quickly check. The yellow was slightly shown. Did somebody go off the track for a bit? We'll come to that. 37 running away into the distance here. He will be able to take it all. He's got to just bring that bike home. 97 in a little bit of Harindri. Jinendra Sangwe is number 2. It is Prajwal V at number 1. Bike number 37. And he will be looking to make that out here again. Jinendra Sangwe now trying to bring that lead down here as well. On to the last lap here this time around. 37 Prajwal V from Bengaluru on his YZ250. He's going to be celebrating this victory. For look at the double shots there. Double jumps, double jump. And here comes the third one as well. In 3 successive. Well, Ame Kothari, the CEO of Godspeed, was really talking about his love for double jumps again. He's added not 1, not 2, but triple of them. Now here comes comment number 37. He's really enjoying his outing here today. And we're looking to make his form here. He's racing well. He's throttling it up. He takes the checkered flag. And he wins the first race. Prajwal V, comment number 37 on his YZ250. Coming in at number 2, comment number 97, Jinendra Sangwe. We got to quickly wait who's going to come in at number 3. I believe it is Jatin Jain. But look at that distance. The top 2 really ran away with the race here. They actually didn't give even a little bit of chance to the rest of them. I think it is comment number 15. We'll confirm that. Yes, it is. Comment number 15, Jatin Jain, all the way down from Nagpur on a KTM 450, comes in at number 3. Well, it's getting loud here. It's getting so loud that we had to close in all the windows here so that we can actually make sure that all our commentary is able to come to you. Do join us on Facebook. Do join us on the links that we are able to give you. Make sure that if you're watching all the actions, we still got 11 more races to go. Lot of action coming in some time. Remember, we just finished race 1. We still got 11 more races to go. Coming up in some time will the junior superstars. JR Junior SX01. That will be the second race of the day.
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा. Race was good. I had fight with Jatin uncle and I take second position. Thank you. My race is going. My another race is going junior SX1 category.
और हमारे छत्तीसगढ़ के रायपुर की इस जनता के लिए कुछ कहना चाहेंगे ग्राउंड के लिए. What's up? रायपुर इस रेस के विजेता आपसे बात करना चाह रहे हैं. कैसा लग रहा है आप लोगों को? ये प्रज्वल से बात कर रहे हैं. क्या कहना चाहते हैं? I can't hear you, bro.
if you are looking at the crowd, you'll find the empty spaces really running away. There are absolutely very little empty spaces. As I said, people are not coming in 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 3 by 3. They're coming in big groups. Nice to see the kids outside. Nice to see everyone in the family, the youngsters around, trying to make sure that they're here, enjoying and soaking in the fun. And as the sun sets, it's a beautiful shot out here. And as the sun sets, we've got to go into the night. All right, without further ado, this is the Rising Superstars. This is Class 8 GRSX1. Mind you, this is going to be a 5-lap race. And with 5 laps, we have Anas Bol, comp number 47, on a Cakes 100 from Bangalore. Then we have comp number 97, Jirendra Sangwe, all the way down from Kolhapur on an SX85. And then we have Mangal Patida, comp number 69 from Indore on an Impulse. Akshat, comp number 34 on a KTM SX85 from Pune. Jayden WN, comp number 75 on an Impulse from Shillong. And the flags have quickly been waved. I was just trying to see what kind of a... See, it's very difficult when you're looking from far. You got to identify, you got to clearly identify the helmets. Now, that was the red helmet of one of the competitors. Akshay Dhuple is on an orange helmet. Yeah, there we go. Comp number 34. Yeah, a little tinted orange helmet. Young rising talent. I think 2018 and 19 were the time where he actually made his debut. And from then on, he's gone on from strength to 10. And 2019 was a full season. And then further on, this time around, he's been really raising and going on from strength to 10, picking up those little bit of those racing lessons. 97 Janendra Sagwe on a white helmet, all the way around from Kolhapur. This guy has been a revelation, comp number 97, hasn't he been? Remember, this is going to be a 5-lap race. This is going to be a 5-lap race. There we go. Comp number. We're all down set. It's really nice. Look at the kind of crowd that has been landed up here. They are really enjoying the action here. I must tell you, it's really getting noisy, and if you're finding it noisy, well, let me tell you, it's going to get even more noisier. 5 competitors on the track. Quickly, Anastia Fowl, comp number 47. Jirendra Sang, comp number 97. Mangal Patidar, comp number 69. Akshat Dhupale from Pune on a KTM SX85. Did a complete season in 2019, debut in 2018. Then we have Jayden WN, comp number 75 on Impulse, all the way down from Shillong. Watching him practice yesterday, Jayden showed absolutely no fear. Absolutely no fear. Akshat is all of 11 years of age, most of them under 13 years of age, and look at the kind of promise that these guys hold. Right, thumbs up signs and fist signs already shown around, and they're all ready to mull it out, and it's time to take it up. The legendary himself, Sham Kuthari, on the racetrack here today. One of the few people, as far as the Indian motorsports is concerned, where you have people who have become multiple champions on circuit, multiple champions on rally, multiple champions as far as Supercross. Sham Kuthari is one of the fairly few who has a national title in Supercross, national title in rally, and national title even in circuit. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, remember this is going to be a 5-lap race. All right. For a moment there was a little start again. I think was that component 97 has a problem with the starter. a little technical. When you're trying to use the throttle out, the clutch kind of gives a little bit away. Trying to be excessive on that starter could really make sure that you may get a little kind of a spark plug issue there. Now they would have to make the streamline again, and little more just on the throttle. You can see that everyone furiously trying to get the bike started out. Oh, come on, we all need a race here. It's loud, and you may be able to see the loud music coming in. Everyone is here. Everyone is here. It's the time for a Sunday evening family outing right here at the outdoor stadium in Budapara, Raipur, Chhattisgarh. Did I not tell you the empty seats are going to be taken away? People are coming with bounds and groups. And aren't they having a good time here? Getting a few snacks, and they're waving at the camera, some of them, and grooving to that music again. I really see that out again. 5 more minutes before we get on to the 5-lap race here. If you have just joined us, you have missed one race. We are about to watch Class 8 JRSX1. This is 2 and 4 stroke up to 250cc Moto 2. We are about moments away from the start. We are in Raipur, Chhattisgarh. Chhattisgarh, also known one of the most cleanest states in the whole country. We've also known that rice modules, rice varieties are maximum grown here. And that's why it was also got the nickname of being the rice ball again. The crowd is happy to wave. The crowd is happy to even maybe jive a little. And today we have the lust for dust. We are kicking in the dust here. Well, everyone waving there, they're having a good time again. All the handshake. Well, we've also seen people with the handshake also doing a little of a bhangra here. Just after this, we will be moving into the third race, which will be a very critical one as far as the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross is concerned, because this is part of the local class. Now this is where we let locals who can give them a platform to bring in their bikes, tune it up, check on the rules and the regulation, and race here on a national platform like the Mrf Supercross. The locals will be up next, and they will be going up for about 4 laps again. So we have JRX1 coming in, and after this the locals. Right then, one more time, if you have just joined in, it's the Class 8 JRSX1 about to commence. It is Anasthia Port, comment number 47 on a KX100 from Bengaluru. We have Jinendra Sangwe, comment number 97 from Kolhapur on an SX85. Jinendra Sangwe has won multiple champions, multiple podium, multiple race and multiple hole shots, and he is the next in line for the talent to move into the next set of classes. He was talking about moving in to the senior class, should we call it the class 1 as well, maybe racing down with Rugved, maybe racing down with Ajay and CD Janan later on. Further down we have Mangal Patidar, comp number 69 on an Impulse, and Akshat Hupale, comp number 34 on a KTM SX85 from Pune. Jaden WN, comp number 75 on an Impulse from Shillong. It's eyes gazed on the first right-hander and then get it down. It's gone down. This is going to be it out. Right, Amesh shows the board again. 15-second boards, quickly shown it out. And then in no time, he shows the 5-second boards. And this is the time where I say, gets down, off we go. What a good start it has been for copper number 97. He's coming on to a very good. Remember, this is going to be a 5-lap race. Copper number 69 gets into the battle. That Mangal Pankar. They're getting down to the first set of turns here again. Double jump quickly done. 75 in hot pursuit. That is Jaden WN. Looking far away here. Now getting it out. Remember, we've got folks from every part of the country to be part of this event at Raipur. Each of them now coming in for 97, still making sure. Jinendra Sangwe from Kolhapur looking for an outside chance to win this one again. Cover number 34, Akshat Hupale tries to stay with the top 4 again. Yes, he's now battling for the 3rd and the 4th. 75. Jaden is making a fight here again. Now this is going to be interesting. If Jaden is able to catch up with Jinendra Sangwe, we have a contest in hand. It could bring in the pack a little bit easier, but then Jinendra Sangwe, the guy has so much of years of experience under his belt that he's really showing his class here again. He's really dictating the term again. If you notice, when he's hardly stayed much time on the ground, but when it was on the double jumps, you really look at him. How does he go? Not making sure that on the contrary, copper number 75 has the front wheel jamming in down first when he finishes the double jump again. 97 was almost looking to conserve energy. Here is 69. Here is 34. 34 moves up to position number 3 in the orange helmet. That is Akshat Hupale. Now I was just looking at Akshat Hupale for a very brief moment. Nice move for him to get into the 3rd. So he will be the top 3, but now he's got to make sure he consolidates his lead further down. 97 running away into the distance. This guy is a thorough professional. Jinendra Sangwe from a wonderful town, the industrial town of Kolhapur. He's industrious himself. And 75 really having a lot of tasks to catch up again. 75 still at number 2. Now, if you're going to continue to watch him, look how tight the turns are. As soon as you finish the first lander and then you come onto right hand, it's so tight, absolutely narrow. And each of it, I must tell you, I was just seeing copy number 34 getting a little swoop there. Now that's 97 on your screen. Now there are certain places on the track where there is a very, very hard mud clay base. It's a very hard mud clay base, and you may be able to get a lot of tractions on the swerve, but you may not be able to get that much traction maybe on one of the triple jumps there, especially the low or the sliced tabletop like this one. 75 clearly struggling there. A little zigzag as he is able to get them. Now, you always believe that you want to bring in a kink to slow things down. But now I must tell you that at certain places the sweeper is slowing the bikers down. Some of them are trying to avoid the sweeper here. Cover number 75 trying to hurry it up here again. Look how tight and narrow it is. Absolutely no place for even to throttle up a little bit. 75 still in the hunt here. What is the lead between him as he stays at number 2? Here comes alright, I got to find out where is 97. Jinendra Sangwe. I believe we are into the last lap already. In no time, things just slow it down. Look at 97, the race leader again. He is punching the hole. Wow, the spaces are getting taken up. The empty spaces are getting taken up. Here is 97 coming in. Well, for the first time over the race weekend, we are going to be looking at 97 getting past copper number 34. Copper number 34 should stay with him. Akshat Hupale, although he's at number 3, has just been lapped. I just wish Akshat is going to stay with him for a little bit. 97 now on the hunch to lap up 69. Mangal Patidar. Not sure if copper number 34, Akshat Hupale, is at number 3. We will wait and watch at the moment. 69, slowing it down again. But 34 and 69 in a contest between each other. 97 running away. Look at him, how he goes. Young kid, young sensation. Jirendra Sangwe, cover number 97 on an SX85 from Kolhapur is going to take the checkered flag. I should say he's going to own the checkered flag. Why not? Look at the way he's taking time there. Just a little drift into that corner. Looks out for the places where he gets grip. Jumps in again. And he's in complete control there. Look at the way he takes the checkered flag. Well done, Jirendra Sangwe, combo number 97 from Kolhapur takes it. 75. Jaden comes in at number 2, but now the fight for the third. We believe it is Anastya Bol, but we'll have to come back and confirm that for you. Mind you, the results that we announce on the monitors here and on live timings are still provisional. These are still provisional. We will take that out. This is where it is. Combo number 34, I believe, has finished number 4 or 5. The Rakshat Hopalev on a KTM SX85 from Pune. Somebody just texted me and saying, how do we identify if you're not able to see the numbers? Remember the helmet, remember the color, remember the bike number. That's it. And if you're lucky, remember the racing overalls. And the first time I went to CD Janan, I said that rather than asking what color apparel, I asked him what is the color of your helmet. That is the most simpler way of getting in and tracking those folks.
हर समय इनको तैयारी कराते हैं, इनका मोराल बूस्ट करते हुए, तब तक दूसरे रेस की तैयारी हो चुकी है रुस्तम। एक बार ये भी फील्ड का मुआयना करेंगे, ग्राउंड का मुआयना करेंगे, उसके बाद फिर ये रेस शुरू होगा। बहुत बहुत सारी बधाइयां, बहुत सारी शुभकामनाएं। थैंक यू।
से भी speaking
नमस्ते, मैं मंगल पाटीदार मध्य प्रदेश इंदौर से आया हूँ। मेरी ये पहली सुपर क्रॉस नेशनल्स है। मैं 2 क्लास में पार्टिसिपेट कर रहा हूँ, नोविस और जूनियर SX1। और मैंने बहुत सारे ट्रैक देखे हैं, पर दिस इज़ वन ऑफ द बेस्ट ट्रैक आई हैव एवर सीन। डिफ़िकल्टी लेवल भी अच्छा है एंड दिस इज़ माई फर्स्ट सुपर क्रॉस एंड फीलिंग एक्साइटेड एंड ऑसम टू पार्टिसिपेट इन सच अ बिग इवेंट। थैंक यू।
Well, we spoke to a lot of riders before the event, and they were more than happy to talk to us.
Hi, I am Jinan, riding for Team TVS Racing, Group A for Open, and super happy to be back after 2 years for competing in India. So the track looks very good, beautiful in Raipur. Nice track, nice jumps, and competition also getting tight. And a lot of young guys riding, and yeah, it's looking good. And the bikes, TVS RTR 300 is performing very well. And yeah, let's see how it goes. Thank you.
Siri Janan will be seen on a green helmet, let me tell you that.
My name is Jiren Wandamianongklau and I'm from Northeast Meghalaya, Shillong. I'm participating at the novice and private expert class. This is my first participating in the Mrf Supercross Championship.
I may tell you, the guy may be very shy, but he's not very shy when he's on the bike. Well, it's more to come here at the Mrf National Supercross.
नाम है मेरा, लोकल ग्रुप बी से पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं छत्तीसगढ़ कैटेगरी से। और इससे पहले भी एक बार इवेंट हुआ था यहाँ, उसमें भी अपन पार्टिसिपेट किए थे। और ये ट्रैक भी काफ़ी अच्छा बना है और MRF की टीम से भी हम लोग को शुरू से बहुत सपोर्ट मिला है। टायर का डिटेल और श्याम सर भी शुरू से हमको बहुत इनकरेज किए हैं और काफ़ी रोमांचक इवेंट होने वाला है यहाँ। और मैं छत्तीसगढ़ के छोटे से जगह सारंगढ़ से बिलोंग करता हूँ। इससे पहले भी एक बार इवेंट हुआ था, उसमें पार्टिसिपेट किया था मैं लोकल क्लास में, उसमें भी मैं फर्स्ट प्राइज़। ट्रैक तो बहुत अच्छा है। हम लोग तो एकदम प्रोफेशनल नहीं है, थोड़ा हमारे लिए डिफ़िकल्ट है, पर कल प्रैक्टिस किए हैं, उसमें अपने को इजी फील हुआ है और आज अपना परफॉर्मेंस हम लोग दिखाएंगे। प्रिपरेशन है प्रॉपर, गाड़ी भी पूरी रेडी है और हम लोग जो अपना रेगुलर प्रैक्टिस जो कुछ दिन किए हैं वो भी अच्छे से है। गियर वेयर सब रेडी है और हमारे एसोसिएशन से भी हम लोग को काफ़ी सपोर्ट मिला है शुरू से।
It's a very hard track, I must tell you. The surface is very, very hard. You got to look out for those.
Hi guys, my name is Jinendra Kiran Sangave. I am from Kolhapur, Maharashtra. Thanks to Chhattisgarh Racing Association and Godspeed Racing for organize this event, and especially thanks to Chhattisgarh Minister Mr. Baghel sir, motorsports lover. Thank you, and thank you to all sponsors of this event. And I am riding Junior SX1 and SX2 class, and thanks to my sponsors, Avade Motorsports, Vega Helmets, Exo Helmets, Arwani Grid, Race Dynamics India, Mohite Racing Academy. In 2021, I am champion of TVS OMC Rookie Cup, and thank you so much.
Jinendra Sagu has already won, not one but two of its places. He's already there. We are already down for the next race again. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Class 4. This is Class 4 coming up. And coming up to comer number 26, Sumit Haripal, all on his passion. Gurvinder Singh, comer number 14 on an X-Pulse. Vijay Bharat, comer number 30 on an RX-135. Sishun Agarwal, comer number 18 on an Impulse. Premath Yadav, comer number 23 on an RX-135. Abhishek Singh, comer number 19 on an X-Pulse. Praveen Yadav, comer number 31 on an RTR-160. Kamindra Saho, comer number 20 on an CT ILO. Gaurav Mishra, comer number 8 on an X-Pulse. This is, ladies and gentlemen, what we told about. We also call it the local class, where we try and search for the next talent. Just to tell you, I mean, we've always talked about when it comes to Supercross, the racing teams. Now, the racing teams watch the local class with a very eagle's eye, and I would actually say with a magnifying glass, because this is where you search for your next talent. Sishun Agarwal could be the next talent. He is cover number 18, possibly on a white helmet if I am not mistaken. We also seen cover number 26, who is Sumit Haripal. That is cover number 26. Sumit Haripal has a little bit of racing and has a lot of arm power. I mean, the kind of strength that he's able to generate his hands. Cover number 23 on your screens. That is Premnath Yadav. Gurvinder Singh, cover number 14 on a black helmet again on an X-Pulse. Right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, this is going to be not one, not two, but a 4-lap race. The sun is really decided that, okay, you guys have your moment, and we can already see the lights coming on. Yellow flags being quickly waved. Right, 5-second board coming down. The gates come down. Everybody's off to a little bit of a jerky start for combat number 31. But without that jerky start, he's still able to come in on the inside. Road was completely given to him. Combat number 18 now slowly moving into position number 5. He had lost 2 positions on the start. Now he's made it up as he moves into that corner again. Cautiously moving on the double jumps again. They don't want to take a risk again. Combat number 20 almost loses balance again. Mind you, with the third race in progress, there are certain places on this track you'll find a lot of loose dust. Now, if you hit that, you'll not get your grip, and you've got to be a little bit careful again. If your front wheel gets into that again, you're definitely going to have a little bit of a moment. Without further, they're taking a little beeline. They're as cautious as possible. Remember, this is the local class. This is the one class that we're talking about, where we're looking for talent who go on to even race, even with serious racing. We have seen that happen when that happened in Bangalore. So many of the folks decided to pick up racing again. There is a legend around each of those identifying the next champion. Copper number 23 now decides to get past, I think, copper number 14. Then we're also looking down for a fight that is happening between the 5th and the 6th. Interesting thing about motorsports, it's the battle that goes around everywhere. Not in the front, not in the middle, but anywhere you make a fight of it. Copper number 8 now gets past. Copper number 23, a little taller bike, may be able to get past those double jumps much with ease. Copper number 23 stays with him, doesn't let him breathe much. Gaurav Mishra, also from Raipur. Copper number 19 now will be feeling a little bit of Abhishek Singh, hitting it hard here again. 23, a little bit of a puzzle there between them. The tussle now moves in as 23 somehow squeezes it into that corner and is able to run away into the distance. Remember, 4 laps of this race. We almost finished about 1.5. We got a little over 2 laps to go. The lights are slowly coming in. Crowds are filling in. What a crowd we've had. Oh wow, three bikes taking that turn, taking that double jump. It was a little left-hander, and here is another double left-hander. This is a triple set of double-handers here again. If you notice, not many people trying to take the sweeper. They're trying to take the middle line as they exit that right-hander and move into another right-hander. Double jump coming in. I told you, the double jump can be a little annoying, but that really tests. 2 more laps to go after this one. Copper number 20 has just been shown that board again, and everyone sees. So this is the moment where the hand comes down. Copper number 8 now slowing it down, losing energy. I haven't talked about this. This is a most grueling sport when it comes to carrying yourself, carrying your bike and throttling up, taking those jumps, you really need to be fit. Well, CD Janan has absolutely no lean muscles, very lean there. You're looking at even the guys who actually moved in from here. You're talking about KP Arvind, you're talking about even the legendary, the man who's taken on Dakar, the CS Santosh, all of these guys, they're supremely fit. And the kind of power that they're able to carry in their hand is really magnificent here. This is a lot of learning for the definitely local class. They would like to put on a very good impression. Car number 23 on your screen at the moment. 20 looks to be running away. That is Karmendra Saho on from Raipur again. See on a CT low. He is making sure that he's got the race lead. Premnath Yadav 23 stays with him. Car number 31 Praveen Yadav on an RTR 160 chasing him again. I'll still think that here comes again the last lap approaches. This is where it comes in. Okay, cover number 30 guy coming on again. Here is Mishra again. Gaurav Mishra crosses the line, but he's got about 4 bikers ahead of him, 4 dirt bikers ahead of him, trying to stay with him. Here is cover number 23. Cover number 31, Praveen Yadav. 20 is the race leader as far as last we saw. 23 versus 31, fighting in for a battle for the second and third. (23) coming in strong. 20, here is your race leader. And in pure Supercross terms, whole shot. And he's going to be crossing the checkered flag. And he's going to come onto the table target. This is the moment every racing rider wants. The look at the checkered flag as it's waved to him. The checkered flag is going to be waved to him in any moment. Look at the distance between him, 20 and 23. Comes around the last turn. The left-hander takes a double jump. And he's done it. Cover number 20, the race winner. 20 followed by 23. And followed by cover number 31, Praveen Yadav. And maybe Sishan Agarwal, cover number 18 at number 4. Right then, Kamendra Sahu, cover number 20 on number 1. Premnath Yadav, cover number 23 on 2. Praveen Yadav, cover number 31 on 3. So these are your top 3, ladies and gentlemen. You are joined at the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. We are at Raipur and the disco lights are on.
What are you saying? First, second, third? One, first, second, that's about one, okay, sir.
Indian experts. That we've seen here today. All the empty spaces are taken away. Well, if you're watching this broadcast live, if you're watching this webcast live and you think that you want to come here, please do come. There are spaces, but they are getting filled up. Everyone in the crowd is really enjoying this. First time. The venue being the outdoor stadium at Budapara, Raipur, Chhattisgarh. This is those moments. Alright, we're ready down to the next race now. This is Class 5 and this is the Indian Experts Group C, and here are the names. Natraj, coming number 16, Imran Pasha, coming number 72, coming number 27, Batlang Jarwa, coming number 2, Diganta Barwa, coming number 73. That is Arun Sachindi, coming number 14, Kalimon, coming number 95, Anthony, coming number 24, Manash Pradeem, coming number 13, Ajit Sharma, coming number 193, Darren DK on his impulse. There we have it. Kalimon, of course, from TVS Racing. Sachindi also from TVS Racing. Natraj from TVS Racing. Imran Pasha along with Bentling Jarwa, company number 27 from TVS Racing. Kalimon, of course, has been with TVS Racing for a bit now. Company number 95 on your screens. That is Kalimon from Coimbatore. .73 on your screens. He is Arun on his impulse all the way down from Hassan. We also have Darren DK, cover number 93 from Shillong. We have also giving company Anthony Allen also from Shillong. We have Manash Pratim along with Ajit Sharma from Guwahati. It's all to play for you. It's all to play for you. Kali Mohan from all the way down from each of the driver profiles have been featured there. This is how cool is this? Bantel Jerva with a lovely hairstyle there. Everyone in the family saying they're having a laugh, they're having a good time, aren't they? A lot of them waving, a lot of selfies being taken, photographs being taken. A lot of them already posting on social media. We're trending on social media too. This is the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. Remember, we are at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. This is the outdoor stadium of Budapara. And if you're thinking that we just got started, well, we still have a long way to go. Just after the locals, this is the Indian Experts. This is Class 5. We still have about, if I'm able to do it, 8 laps. 8 wonderful racing to go. This is going to be 5 laps. This is Class 5, Class 5 laps. We still have 8 races to go after this. Right, without further ado, eyes back on the gate. Just in front of the MRF home board. Right then, if you've just joined us, hello and welcome to the Mrf Mogrip Natural Supercross. This is one of a wonderful setting at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. Then we are all set for the Class 5 Indian Expert. Remember, this is going to be a 5-lap race. In no moment, we're going to be seeing them fighting it out with 5 riders of TVS Racing looking to outdo each other. In no time, the gates is going to come down. Gates down, away we go. Kali Mohan seems to have a decent start, but a better start for Arnott Raj, coming number 16. Now faces a little bit of wobble. Iman Pasha comes in strong as well. It is comp number 72. It is Imran Pasha breaking in like a whole spot there, punching in a hole with it, no problem. The start when he shorted out, it looked as he was somewhere at number 4 and number 5, and in no time he was able to throttle it up. Look at the way he goes around the double jump. The double jumps are done, and now comes the triple sets of double jumps again. Here's the first one. They're moving on to the second, and this is the last one again. The triple jump comes in again for a very stringent fight up here as they move into a very tight right-hander now. Between the tight right-hander as they move into the next set of double jump, that's the longest start. Now, if you're looking at 14 to 15 turns on this particular track, the first part is very, very technical with jump. It's the second part that's really fast again. The one lap is already done onto the tabletop. You can see these guys flying up in the air. Comp number Kali Mohan now coming into the distance as well. He is also making a fight out of it. Comp number 95 stays at somewhere 5 or 6. Okay, 16 staying with him. Natraj comes into the contest. 95, Kali Mohan is keeping, he just got past comp number 27 and 40, are making a fight. Bent like Java versus comp number 40 versus Sachin D again. Wow, this is a good battle. Now, I have been itching to have a go for as far as the race win is concerned. Now, this is interesting. One little mistake. Now, this is where a long, quick straight here, a little bit of an acceleration is able to come in. 72 versus 16. Arnott Raj is an experienced rider. 73. Arun stays at number 3. Kali Mohan stays at number 4. Imran Pasha is trying to set the pace, but 16 is adding that little bit of pressure. Look how close is 16 here again. Natraj looks increasingly dangerous. Imran Pasha really needs to pull his up game here. If he's able to pull that out, this is going to be going in for a very stringent, very cliffhanger edge of the seat stop. 72 now seems to have stretched it over just about a little over then. 2 to 3 bike leads. It was less than 2 earlier on. 73 coming in strong as well. Arun versus the rest of the pack again, versus 27. Okay, Kali Mohan to 95 is somewhere at number 3. He's just possibly waiting like a sniper. A little mistake is all that is required. 72, Imran Pasha stays ahead. 16 is still possibly waiting it out. One of them will have to count that time. Look, it's agonizingly close. 16 is now seems to be losing a little bit of steam, just a little bit. The jumps can really be tiring here again. I think we're on to the last lap, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the gloves come off. Now Natraj almost sort of a sudden had him covered. Oh, 27 has gone off the track at Bentley Java. He's going to be losing not 1, at least 3 positions for sure. But let's come back to it. 16 on the cusp of possibly pulling out an SF. 72 still defending. Imran Pasha versus Natraj. It's going to be too close to goal. Natraj is now just got back a little bit again. He's fallen back a little bit again. 72 now running away into the distance. 70 seem to have that covered. This has been a wonderful display by Imran Pasha from TVS Racing. He's going to run away with this race now. From 2 bike length lead, now he's reached up a 7 bike length lead again. Look at the way he's always accelerating. The leg didn't even touch the ground. That's the control that he had as he took that fast kink. Look at that now. Into 72. Imran Pasha is going to go onto the tabletop and come around for a very stringent win here again. This is a fabulous display by Imran Pasha. Coming number 16 is being left to struggle for that little space here. 72 is now went past coming number 2. Digan Barwa just been lapped, but that doesn't matter. Whether you're last or whether you're fighting for position in the middle or in the ahead, You make a fight for whatever you got. Natraj was not able to match. Imran Pasha had a slow start but was able to punch a hole in the start and come on strong. Well, there are certain edges in this track where the dust is really kicking in. You can see the dust only increasing race by race. Now this means there's going to be grip issues. Somebody's getting edged on here again. 72 versus 16. The last 5 corners to go, or last 1 corner to go before we're able to say the checkered flag, and the checkered flag. Wow, what a shot that was. Imran Pasha took the checkered flag with the smoke and the fire behind him, and with a wonderful Mrf Mogrip on. How cool can this be? 73 looks to me Arun has finished at number 3. We're going to wait for the confirmation. Right, these are the provisional results that we have. It is TBS racing all the way. Imran Pasha, combat number 72. Combat number 16, R. Natraj. Combat number 73, Arun. Arun, of course, on his impulse from Hassan. 1 and 2 TBS racing. Well done. We are having a full house and we are slowly approaching capacity. We're slowly approaching capacity. We expected over 10,000 crowds. We've almost lost track of the numbers here. It's packed stadium all around. And there are still people waiting at the gate. There's still people waiting at the gate. So now there is a certain part of the stadium where our usherers and our volunteers are making sure that you get yourself a nice seat in the house. If you are in Raipur and you want to watch this race, you need to get to the outdoor stadium at Budapara. Just alongside, this place is just alongside the indoor stadium. And if you're talking about from the airport, it's about 22 kilometers. From the railway station is about 15 minutes. That's the wonderful shot of the entire place. And we have everyone getting into the thick of action here. All roads lead to the outdoor stadium at Budapara and Raipur, Chhattisgarh. And we just saw the view of the indoor stadium. This is just behind us. The music is loud. The sun is setting, the lights are out, and the bikes are beating the dust. And there is a lot of racing action yet to take place. 4 races done, 8 more to go.
हाँ जी। रिजल्ट्स कहाँ से आ रहे हैं?
रिकॉर्डिंग चलाओ, रिकॉर्डिंग चलाओ।
ये सर, ये क्या फोन था?
रोल रोल नहीं करना, नहीं पीछे बैक करके चला सकते हैं।
लाइव लिंक उनको अर्जेंटली चाहिए।
नंबर बताओ अपना नाम। क्या वो नहीं मिला?
मैं आपको कॉल नंबर 9407
अरे बॉस इस वक्त अपना कंसंट्रेट करो प्लीज। सारी जगह से आ रहा प्लीज आप बंद कर दीजिए। आप किसी को कुछ मत करिए।
नहीं है, खत्म हो गया। ये पानी बॉटल फ्रेश पानी
ये लो हैं पानी की बोतल देनी है।
And it's getting packed out here. And it is really getting packed out here. We are running out of space, but we'll be more than happy to accommodate more, because it's the time of that time where we are going to be looking at something spectacular. Hello, Superman will be the call. Hello, bye-bye, Spider-Man will be the call. Well, let me not give away as much as I can. We are possibly getting in time for the stunts to come on. But ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let me announce this. The folks who are on the track today are experts for life. Do not imitate the stunts back home. They are professionals and they know their sport. They have eaten, it's eat, sleep, stunt. That's all they do. So do not do the stuff that you're seeing on the webcast anywhere back home. Thank you, folks. We are all excited, as in no moment's time we're going to be seeing some real action. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for the bike stunt, and there are two bikes coming in. One is the YZ250 and the CRF 450. So it's very simple. The blue and the red. The blue and the red. So it's YZ250. So you see blue, CRF 450. And these are the stuff that we're going to be looking around it. They're experts. They know the action. They know exactly how to time that out. Of course, Sham Khatari really coordinating it to the T there. He's really got to make sure that everything is perfect and becomes doesn't leave anything to chance. Everything's got to have that detail here. One more time, if you just joined us, hello and welcome to the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. We are at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. It's been a packed house today. We expected more than 10,000, and I'm telling you, we're losing count of the numbers. The space is all getting taken up as well. I've just been told we still have a little over 8 races more to go. Yes, we still have got about 8 more races to go. Further, I've also been just told that we also have a surprise in terms of the stunt bike riders. We also have a lot of surprise as we are expecting a special guest. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. People are waving, they're enjoying themselves, and they're just getting warmed up. Raipur, it's the first time is seeing some amazing action. These daredevil riders, the stunt riders, will take it to the limit. And they will sit down, they will put in those cliffhanger, edge of the seat, edge of a mountain, absolutely exhilarating, absolutely to the limit. Stunt rides that you've never seen in a very, very long time. Well, the stunt riders are waving to the crowd. All right, this is nice. The man who's on the mic there is a former Supercross champ himself, Rustam Patel, and he's really getting the crowd in. The crowd gets involved. They're all making the noise again. We have this wonderful folk coming around to make sure there is a lot of live action. If you're missing this, well, if you were in Raipur, you should have been here. It's packed crowds. This is the moment. Celebration, carnival. You talk about everything. You talk about lust for dust. Right, 4 races done. Now we're getting into the stunts. We have a special guest coming. We still got 8 more races to go. Now, well, how do I know it is Rustam? There you go. The salute comes on. YZ 250 and a CR 430 is the bike that are coming in. And they are making sure. I sometimes believe maybe we should get these stunt riders to race with our national champs. Okay, on a blue YZ 250 season and the CRF 450. It's all to play for. It's all to coming around as the tension builds up. Rustam Patel. Everybody's getting involved here. I do remember, I think way back, I think it was Rustam Patel who, way back when races were held in Raipur, he had won each of those races here under his belt. And every time these races happened, he was able to make a splash. We are live from Raipur, Chhattisgarh. Everybody is getting involved. If you're able to sense that energy here, you are not mistaken. And they're all ready. Wow, the music to ears, the sound of that YZ250 and a CR450. Wow, this is why we come to the racetrack for. This is why we come to the dirt track for. To kick up some dust. Alright, now this is where our rock stars will go around soaking in that applause and then begin their stunts again. It's all happening here at the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. And so it begins. Right. Disco lights are on. They're just warming up their bikes, soaking in that energy. Just to quickly tell you one more time, ever since when we're looking at those wonderful stunts from no-handers to whips to knick-knack, and all of these, please listen to us. We believe in safety first. Please do not try these stunts home. Oh, they're soaking in their applause, aren't they? That is CRF 450. One of the stunt riders on a CRF 450. They are going around. Everybody's soaking in. They're taking it on. Right, they're taking the double jumps again. How quick was that? The shortest way to get around a double jump. The Yamaha has that so much of throttle power, and so does a Honda. Okay, it's a wheelie on a double jump. Would you want to do that? And he's still not done. And he's still not done. And the stunts continue to enthrall the crowd. One of my favorites stunts, which actually really put me up, was knick-knack. Sorry, it was and more of those knack-knack. It's a signature trick where in fact I really like that out, but I'm maybe giving up a little away too much. Of course, they're going to start with a little whip and then go into the other side of the bike and bring it back just before landing. So much of an action that is going to go around with this wonderful daredevil riders. We're trying to get you as much of angles as possible as these guys just soak in the atmosphere. The lights are out. The lights are up. The crowd is still coming in. Remember, we still got 8 laps to go. I'm so sorry. Did I say 8 laps? We still got 8 races to go. We still have a special guest coming. The bike stunt is coming. The disco lights are pointing upwards. The night is just come in with the stadium completely lit up. We are at the outdoor stadium of Budapara, Raipur, Chhattisgarh, and they're just getting ready. She is ready to put it up on her Facebook and social media status as to where she is today. Well, I've seen at least a lot of, going back on social media, I've seen a lot of Facebook status with the picture of this wonderful place. That's high fives around. And they love it, aren't they? Nice and easy as they go around it. I must tell you this, a lot of people have come together in order to make sure that the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross in Raipur, Chhattisgarh takes off. This is called Control Single Wheelie. Look at the kind of blind control that they have. Wow. Hits the gear, comes back onto a quick stop. Well, the music is kicking and so is the energy in the air. Okay, I've just been told they've opened the west wing as well of the stadium so to accommodate more number of people. Remember, we anticipated 10,000 people to come over. You're way above that mark now. So they're going to be trying, when the stunts quickly pick in, they're going to be starting off with a whip where the bike is seen flying sideways. Did you see that? The kind of control he had on that double jump. He just jumped and brought the bike as if it didn't move at all. The kind of control these folks have is unbelievable. And one thing about these wonderful stunt riders, they invent new tricks every other third day or fourth day as they go on. They keep bringing in their innovation, bringing in new tricks. It's called just pushing the pedal and pushing their envelope there. Oh, come on. The crowd is getting anxious. I can see that. Okay, come on. Enough of waving. Come on, show us the action. That's what we come here for. Mind you, there's going to be a lot of cameras out today. Wow, this is nice. A bike speeding into the distance and a packed audience. You know what, if you're slightly able to wonder what is the kind of tones that are coming in, there are a lot of tunes. Everyone is anxiously waiting. Anxiously waiting. And so am I in the commentary box. Can you identify an empty seat there? May not be in this wing, but maybe in the west wing because that's just been opened up at the door stadium in Budapara, Raipur, Chhattisgarh. The Mrf start board. That's where the gates come down and off we go. 8 more races to go. We are all in line for GRS X2. Man, this is packed. This is overpacked. Right then, without further ado, we are moving into race number 5. Remember, we got 12 races to complete. We're moving into race number 5. This is Class 3 JRSX2 Group ABC of up to 100cc up to 160cc. Dev Agastya, component number 21 from Bangalore on a KTM. Bhairav Goda, component number 5 on from all the way down from Bangalore. Akshat Hopale, component number 34 on a KTM SX85. Yash Shinde, component number 61 from Pune. Alina Sheikh, component number 17 from Bangalore. So there we have it. Akshat Hopale, Praveen Yadav, all the riders have been featured on the big screen. Kalimon, of course, the man all the way down from Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu. The wonderful crowd have enjoyed every moment of this track here, and some of them have become inventive with the new seating places that they are able to find. I was just looking around it. I thought we're going to be breaching 10. Unofficial figures have already crossed 13 or 14. I'm going to confirm those numbers in just a bit. I have just been told with the fifth race about to start. This is GRSX2. We have still people waiting in the parking. Okay, formation lap in progress. I just wish we were able to let me take you to that. Okay, now that's the first right-hander, and then after the first right-hander, there's a left. It's a quick left-hander there, and then starts the series of double jumps. So it's two double jumps, and after you get that on, you get to a low left-hander. It's very low. You can see you have to go so wide and try to use that sweep, but this could exactly happen. Cover number 32. You know what? It's so low, and you have the tendency to go a little bit wide there. And then over here, we have a series of triple jumps, a series of double jumps. There we have it, a series of double jumps which appear thrice. And then, now this is a very short tight thing, a little wide, almost like a little chicane, just to quickly get on the next series of jump. Now this is very quick. And back to formation. Now here they come in front of the MRF start board. Cop number 93 quickly checking on that bike. So you're at the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. We are at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. The venue is Outdoor Stadium, Buddhapara. And now we are moving into Class 2, Novice Group C. This is Sachin D, combat number 4. All these folks will be coming down into it. Sachin D, combat number 40, will start it down from TVS Racing. Batlang Java, combat number 27 from TVS Racing. Arun, combat number 73 from all the way down from Hassan Mangal Fatidar, combat number 69 from Indore on his impulse. Yash, combat number 6 from Nagpur. Akib Zaman, combat number 10 from Impulse on his Guwahati. Diganta Barua, combat number 2 from on his Impulse again. Anthony L, combat number 24 from Shillong. Manash Pradeep, combat number 13 from Guwahati. Ajit Sharma, combat number 1 from Guwahati. Darren DK, combat number 93 on his Impulse from Shillong. Then we have Jaden WN, combat number 75 from Shillong. Gaurav Mishra, Anand Meshram, 8 and 82 respectively. Wow, that's a long grade, isn't it? Right, let's quickly look at the start line. And there we have it. This is one of those moments where we're going to be looking down it as each of these guys. I want to talk to you about how TVS Racing has gone around. I would actually say use the word talent hunting, shopping for talent hunt. Uh, I do remember way back, way back, I'm talking about 7-8 years back, KP Arvind came into from that stable, CS Santosh, who represent all of us in Dakar. Uh, Mind you, the fitness got to be absolutely perfect. You really have to have very strong arms. You got to be absolute lean machine. I think it's comment number 73 clearly having a little bit of an issue. That's Arun's machine, his impulse from Hassan. He has a little bit of yellow. Okay, they're still trying to figure out as some, it's with the kind of hitting that these engines take and these machines take. You really need a crew who can actually help you up and make sure that your bike is ready just before the start line here. Cover number 73, almost still trying to get it out. There's something very special here. This is the camaraderie we always look at. You can see combat number 13, that is Manash Pratim, holding on to a bike of Ajit Sharma just to make sure that Ajit Sharma is able to come back in on time. Now that's the camaraderie that we actually see with most of the riders here. Combat number 73 getting additional help. I hope he's able to start in nick of time. Motorsports can be very brutal and can be brutal to the heart. You talk about heartbreaks, you talk about just before the start, everything seems to be going, and then out of nowhere, Kickstarter doesn't come in, throttle wire breaks, the brake pedal is loose. 75 is like, come on, let's keep it. That's Jaden WN on his impulse from Shillong, the young kid, teenager, is really making a lot of hits on here. Right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, remember, we're off. This is going to be a very important one again. We're getting down for a 4-lap race. This is going to be a cliffhanger for sure, because start to go all the way down to each of the gangs again. Each of the corners are going to be really contested for. Right then, and the words as we take gates down, away we go. Company number 75 seems to have a decent start, but out of nowhere comes in company number 10, trying to pull off from the rest. No, but in the meantime, drops down for a very big. Out of nowhere comes in company number 27. What a start it has been for Betlin Jerva from TVS Racing. He's running away to the distance now. He's already pulling off with company number 40, Sachin. Trying to just keep pace with him. Company number 10 trying to break free again. Akib Zaman seemed to have had a very, very good start, but then all of a sudden Sachin and Betlang Jarva just pull out their way, just like a punching in a hole. Okay, company number 27 now stretching that lead on that. Now in the meantime, we're going to be looking at company number 40 as well, as we watch 40. 40 is already lining up 27 for an overtaking. There are cameras all around as everybody, wow, that is a fire up in the air onto the tabletop. 3 more laps to go after this one. Yes, confirmation from the lap board that comes in very, very quickly. On the tabletop, it looks like Superstar just going over in quick time. I did see one of the jump by comment number 97, who almost passed the tabletop distance. Comment number 40 still making a battle with 27. This is Bentlang Java versus comment number 40. The battle of comment number 6 has retired. That is Yash, all the way down from Nagpur on his YBX. It's very disheartening. It really pains you when you take so much of effort to come onto the track. You practice, you do the qualifying session a day earlier, and then when the race is about to start, you immediately find the bike is a non-starter. Come number 40 is slowly lining up 27 for an overtaking maneuver. Rustam Patel and his co-anchor are getting the crowd working in. 27 is feeling the pressure, but so far he's controlled it well. 40 is saying that I'm going to be around it. There could be a tiny little gap given as well. Okay, come number 40 now technically sitting on the rear wheel of the car. Come number 27 here. Betlang Java, now when it comes to the jumps, he's able to accelerate away. Now on the corners, it seems the cover number 40 seems to have a little bit of an edge, but watch him on the jump. 27 is able to fly away like that. And a double jump again. I'm telling you, when we spoke to Amit Kothari in the morning, the CEO of Godspeed, he talked about his fascination for double jump. And if you notice here, we got 3 sets of double jump. And on 40, oh, when the corners get over, when the corners get tight, it seems that number 27 is under a little bit of pressure from 40, but he's not really sensing any pressure at all. Number 40 is just trying to make a fight out of that. Alright, I believe we've still got about 2 laps to go. This is the penultimate lap. We are at the race number 5. This is Group C 2 to 4 stroke. And this is class 2. And each of them making it count. 27 flies up in the air. Hello, Superman. Oh, 27 already out of lip. This could have been a very, very dangerous one. That little mistake. 27 is the race leader. That's Bentlang Java. Number 40, Sachin D, is at number 2. He almost had a little bit of splash there, and he literally had to correct it. I'm telling you, if you see very closely, there is dust being kicked up in the air. Now there are certain parts of the track that have got a lot of loose dust, and there is certain part of the track that's got a very heavy dust. 27 now is up just about looking for the checkered flag again. 40 is close but not close enough to strike again, and he takes the checkered flag. Wow! Fireworks up in the air. 27 wins. Bentlang Java takes the checkered flag. 40 is surprised that he was not able to take that fight to him. What a moment that was, crossing the checkered flag. And I believe combo number 10 is at number 3, Akbar Zaman, who enjoyed a great start, finishes at number 10. But I beg your pardon, Akbar Zaman, who combo number 10 finishes at number 3, is what we have at the moment. 27, Bentlang Java. This young boy from TVS Racing really made those moves count. What a moment. Flew into the tabletop, and the checkered flag and the lights behind him. Oh man, I'm already edging to look for the highlights here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moments away for the next one. In no time we've already got the result. Bentlang Java, com number 27, class 2 novice. Sachin D, com number 40, class 2 novice. Akib Zaman, comment number 10, class 2 novice. Congratulations to the winners. Hard fought for the rest of the pack. We're moving into the next one shortly. Welcome back. You are at Raipur for the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. This is wonderful state of Chhattisgarh, one of the most cleanest states in the country. The crowd is having a good time. Why should they not? Everybody in the family is here. The youngsters are here. The kids are here. The mothers are here. The mother-in-laws are here. The father-in-laws are here. The dada, dadis are all here. I've seen families on the track. The entire 8 to 10 of them in a joint family are here on the track. Say, what better way to spend your weekend with fast bikes, so much entertainment and more. Here is where it's all coming down to. You know, it's one of those moments where we said Kadardan, Bhaijan and everybody from the Khandan. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very, very much for joining us from wherever you are. I am seeing quite a few comments coming around our social media. Also, we are looking at comments coming in from the YouTube channel as well. We are live. One more time, we are live from Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. Raipur, Chhattisgarh it is. And people are dancing in the aisles. People are having a good time. Snacks, selfies are out. Social status is out. This is where I am. Their status messages are changing. Their selfie profiles are just being changed as well. This is where we would like to say, the tires we race are the tires you buy. This is the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. We are now waiting in for a special invitee to come in and give it a big surprise. And it's a party songs that have been putting up in the aisle. I think we're going to show you how much. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I've just been told we've reached 15,000 people. 15,000 people. And everyone dancing to the Bollywood, Tollywood and every tunes that's been played out. And all the dance numbers. Everyone is having a good time. Alright, a caterer who just possibly passed us said they had to reorder the entire catering one more time again, because that's been the demand out here. Wonderful time for the entire family to come out and enjoy some clear, lovely action out here. So this is where the big surprise come in, ladies and gentlemen. You would have seen the pictures. You would have seen how things are coming in. Our special guest will be getting on the bike and driving around this wonderful track to the joy and the pleasure of each of the members of the audience here. And everyone. And looking around, the dancing still continues. Ladies and gentlemen, as the crowds are I think they possibly learned their dance step way back home and then practiced it out here and say, okay, we got to be here at the weekend here. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 races done, 7 more races to go. This is coming down for a very calm. Alright, now it's always like the calm before the storm, isn't it? We are all anticipating for the next. This is coming down for it. The crowd is slowly joining in. They're getting involved. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, we are at the MRF National Supercross. This is a wonderful, spectacular event as we are all waiting down, as the cameras are focusing on, in anticipation on what is going to happen next. Would also like to tell you, we are at Raipur because this is one of the most cleanest states in the country. And on your screen, we are very, very happy to state we have with us Honorable Shri Bhuphesh Baghel, Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh, and an avid motorsports lover, an avid bike, an avid lover of motorsports cars and bikes. Well, am I seeing this on our screens here today? All right, and why would not the camera guys have to have a field day? Did he just take on a helmet? Yes, he possibly did. Okay, that is the Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh, Mr. Bhuphesh Baghel. Baghel Saab says safety first, and he puts on a helmet. It's quite a brand new black shiny helmet there, and he has helped. Is he going to be taken around the track, or will he be driving? Now, that's something interesting. Will he be riding? I can see combat number 17. That is Alina Sheikh, combat number 17, who's right beside on the left side of the Honorable Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh, Mr. Bhuphesh Baghel. We're very, very happy to announce that we have our Chief Minister, the Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh, Honorable Shri Bhuphesh Baghel, who has graced us with his wonderful presence here today. I think combat number 17, Alina Sheikh, is like, come on, let's go for a ride. And here we go. And he decides to take a ride. Ladies and gentlemen, this is more for a splendid moment on the track here today at the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. The Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh riding a bike with all the caution, and few folks from the JRSX2, Alina, Yash, Akshat, all giving him company. How cool is this? This is more than candid moments. And the crowd waves in. And the crowd waves in. I think the cameraman is really having a hard time to keep up with the Chief Minister here. The crowd is waving. And he is waving to the crowd as well. This is moments like these. This is a first time at the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. We have a Chief Minister leading in and enjoying in the action. Being part of it. I got to be honest here, I've never seen a Chief Minister ride a bike with so much strength and so much control. He was taking a joyful stroll there. He never looked out of touch. He looked at so much ease on that bike. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, hello and welcome to the National Supercross, Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. We are at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. He is going on to the tabletop. And this is where the bike comes to a grinding halt. Ladies and gentlemen, joining us is the Chief Minister, Honorable Shri Bhuphesh Baghel, the Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh. They're so happy and waving down for it. Waving to the crowd. Wow, what an entrance. What an entrance. You can't get a bigger entrance than this. How cool is that? I think Rustam Patel and his co-anchor are trying to get the Honorable Chief Minister, Honorable Shri Bhupesh Baghel, to speak to the audience. It'll be nice. And the cap is really got to look cooler on him, isn't it? That is nice. And the crowd is really getting involved. What a moment it has been. A very, very popular Chief Minister, Mr. Bhupesh Baghel, the Honorable Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh, has graced us with his presence, and he would be going up the VIP box to watch the next set of action. I am really surprised with the kind of reception that we've had at Raipur, Chhattisgarh, and with the biggest administrative dignitary that we can have for an event like the MRF National Supercross. The Chief Minister is here and he quickly greets people around who are happy to have met him. Well, it's always a nice touch when and it's time to stand erect and stand in salutation. You're at the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross event, a bike racing event at Raipur, Chhattisgarh, the venue being Outdoor Stadium, Budapura. The crowd is really getting involved. Fabulous crowd here. Involved crowd. Active crowd. They're loving this moment. This is a salutation to the state of Chhattisgarh, its greatness, its grandeur, its tradition, its culture.
छत्तीसगढ़ महतारी की।
That is the energy, the passion, the exuberance that we've seen on the crowd today. The energy is really high today. One more time, it's a very, very big moment for the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross at Raipur, Chhattisgarh, to have the Chief Minister, Mr. Honorable Shri Bhupesh Baghel, Honorable Shri Bhupesh Baghel, Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh, joining in the action. We still got 7 more races to go. He's just been honored for his presence here today. And the welcomes continue for the Honorable Chief Minister. And looking around, this has been one of those moments where we always wanted the kind of vibe, the kind of all of this exuberance being shown, the energy being shown around. More welcome for our special guest today. I was just wondering, there'll be more to follow as well. Very, very glad, one more time, on behalf of the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross, to have the Honorable Chief Minister with us. If you just joined us, we are at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. We are at Raipur, Chhattisgarh, one of the most cleanest states in India. The states with one of the most biggest forts. Remember, this is also called the Rice Belt. This is also a state that has wonderful tradition, wonderful culture. And over the last couple of years, we've seen modern trends coming into the city, vibing well with the traditions as well. And there is also, all looking around, that was Mr. Vijay Arora, Senior General Manager, being a part of the welcome and giving his welcome to the Honorable Chief Minister. And this is a nice gift, a memento. The Honorable Chief Minister. The biggest dignitary of state is here with us. The biggest dignitary of state in Chhattisgarh is here with us. The Chief Minister, Honorable Shri Bhupesh Baghel. Honorable Shri Bhupesh Baghel ji is here with us. The crowd is anxiously waiting, and we have a little over 7 races to go. We're going to be watching in the action. Remember, we also got the stunts as well to come through. All to play for and all to just wait out for the action here again. There are protocols being followed as part of the welcome and as the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross is underway in Raipur, and that is Mr. Vijay Arora, Senior General Manager at Mrf, the man who's also been responsible to make sure that Raipur hosts an event of this magnitude. Being part of the think tank, being part of the organizing as well, Senior General Manager Mr. Vijay Arora. Right, it's now time for us to hear the man of the moment itself. Honorable Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh.
नमस्कार। आज के कार्यक्रम में उपस्थित आदरणीय उमेश पटेल जी, हमारे युवा और खेलकूद विभाग के मंत्री, आदरणीय मोहन मरकाम जी, प्रदेश कांग्रेस कमेटी के अध्यक्ष, भाई कुलदीप जुनेजा जी, भाई एजाज ढेबर जी, छाया वर्मा जी, मोहित केरकट्टा जी, गुलाब कमरो जी, मोहन मरकाम, किरणमयी नायक जी, सुभाष दुप्पड़ जी, प्रमोद दुबे जी, गिरीश जी, प्रदीप शर्मा जी, मुख्य सचिव अमिताभ जैन जी, सुब्रत साहू जी, एसीएस, डीजी पुलिस अशोक जुनेजा जी, श्री एन एक्का जी, गुरुचरण होरा जी, विजय अरोरा जी, एमआरएफ से ए.के. त्रिपाठी जी, एनटीपीसी से और विवेकानंद दुबे जी, संजय सिंह जी, आशीष शर्मा जी, छत्तीसगढ़ मोटर स्पोर्ट्स के सभी पदाधिकारीगण, मोटर स्पोर्ट्स फेडरेशन से आए श्री श्याम कोठारी एवं फेडरेशन के अन्य उपस्थित सदस्यगण, उपस्थित सभी प्रतिभागियों का छत्तीसगढ़ की धरती पर हृदय से स्वागत है और अभिनंदन है। और सभी हमारे खेल प्रेमी दर्शक भाइयों बहनों, युवा साथियों, प्यारे बच्चों, खेल एवं युवा कल्याण विभाग, छत्तीसगढ़ शासन एवं छत्तीसगढ़ मोटर स्पोर्ट्स के संयुक्त तत्वाधान में राष्ट्रीय सुपरक्रॉस प्रतियोगिता 2022 एवं फ्री स्टाइल मोटोक्रॉस का आयोजन किया जा रहा है। राष्ट्रीय सुपरक्रॉस प्रतियोगिता 2022 एवं फ्री स्टाइल मोटोक्रॉस का आयोजन देश में पहली बार किसी आउटडोर स्टेडियम में फ्लड लाइट में आयोजित हो रहा है। यह हमारे प्रदेश के लिए गौरव का विषय है। राज्य गठन के पश्चात से ही छत्तीसगढ़ मोटर स्पोर्ट्स द्वारा वर्ष 2003 से अब तक विभिन्न राष्ट्रीय स्तर के प्रतियोगिता एवं अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्तर के रैली का सफल आयोजन किया है। मुझे लगता है कि यह आयोजन सबसे अलग, रोमांचक और महत्वपूर्ण है। इस प्रकार के आयोजन राज्य की जनता, खिलाड़ी में मोटर स्पोर्ट्स को बढ़ावा देना, उन्हें प्रोत्साहित करना तथा यह बताना कि इस प्रकार के खेल प्रतियोगिता के आयोजन के लिए अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्तर के साथ साथ भारत और छत्तीसगढ़ राज्य भी सक्षम है। प्रतियोगिता का मूल उद्देश्य युवाओं को रोड रेस एवं आम रास्तों पर स्टंट इत्यादि से रोकना एवं एक विशेष स्थल पर उनको मौका प्रदान करने कर अपने प्रतिभा का प्रदर्शन करने का अवसर देना है। अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्तर के पर अत्यधिक लोकप्रिय, रोमांच, गति एवं साहस से भरपूर इस विशेष खेल को छत्तीसगढ़ में भी स्थापित करना छत्तीसगढ़ मोटर स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन का यही उद्देश्य रहा है। इससे हमारी सरकार पूर्ण सहयोग प्रदान कर रही है। राष्ट्रीय प्रतियोगिता के साथ ही अंतर्राष्ट्रीय बाइकर्स द्वारा फ्री स्टाइल मोटो क्रॉस का शानदार प्रदर्शन होगा। इस प्रतियोगिता के विभिन्न रेस में छत्तीसगढ़ के प्रतिभागियों के लिए भी विशेष श्रेणी रखी गई है, जिसमें केवल छत्तीसगढ़ के बाइकर को अवसर मिला है। इस प्रतियोगिता में कुल 8 वर्गों में रेस आयोजित है। इस रेसिंग प्रतियोगिता के मध्य फ्री स्टाइल मोटो क्रॉस का प्रदर्शन विदेशी बाइकर के द्वारा किया जाएगा, जो ऐसा मेरा विश्वास है। उबड़ खाबड़ रास्तों पर विदेशी एवं महंगी बाइकों से राइडरों द्वारा छत्तीसगढ़ में अपने जौहर का प्रदर्शन करेंगे। मैं स्वयं बाइक राइडिंग का शौकीन रहा हूं और आज भी आवश्यकता पड़ने पर बाइक में घूमना पसंद करता हूं। छत्तीसगढ़ मोटर स्पोर्ट एसोसिएशन द्वारा छत्तीसगढ़ प्रदेश में साहसिक आयोजन के लिए मैं अपनी शुभकामनाएं प्रदान करता हूं। साथ ही राजधानी एवं राज्य की जनता के लिए आयोजकों से अनुरोध है कि वे रेस प्रारंभ करें ताकि हम सभी इस रोमांच का आनंद प्राप्त कर सकें। बुजुर्गों से युवाओं तक, बाड़ी से गाड़ी तक सबो जनला जय जोहार।
बने जोरदार ताली के संग अभिवादन करो। बने ताली जोरदार बजना चाहिए। हमारे सुघर
Right. This is to set the proceedings right again. We are about to go racing. Honorable Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh clearly stated he looks to get onto a bike every time an opportunity presents. And why not at the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. Big credit to all the organizing committee to bring in a massive Supercross, Mrf Mogrip's massive Supercross challenge out here at Raipur. We're now looking at the next set of races down here. I'm looking at the start line. We're also looking at...
अगस्त आप कितने साल के? 11 साल के। ये सब लड़का 8 से 11 साल के हैं और आप जब मतलब बाइक चला देखो तो आपका यकीन नहीं आई। इमन ड्रेसेस ऐसे पहने की लगता है कि मन बहुत बड़े हैं, लेकिन इधर छोटे नान कन बाइक है और मत जबरदस्त राइडिंग करते हैं लड़का मना। ये सब लड़का मन हमारा सब आज अतिथि मनला माननीय मुख्यमंत्री जी ला सब अतिथि मनला अपन अभिवादन प्रस्तुत करे बर रहा है। छत्तीसगढ़िया
सबसे बढ़िया।
तो ये हमारे सबसे छोटे राइडर्स हैं और इनमें सबसे महत्वपूर्ण बात यह है कि 2 जन नोनी मन घलो है। वो मन बहुत शानदार राइडिंग करते हैं। ये 2 जन लड़का है, ये मन 11, 12 साल के लड़का है। निखरो राइडिंग, अद्भुत राइडिंग है। आप अपना नाम बताइए। अनस्त्या, आप 2 साल से राइडिंग कर रही हैं और आप अपने कंपटीशन में 3rd पोजीशन पे आई थी। ये हाँ लड़का मन के कंपटीशन में लड़की है लड़का मन ला पछाड़ के थर्ड पोजीशन में आई से एक बार अनस्या के लिए जोरदार ताली होना चाहिए रायपुर। आपने कल जबरदस्त राइडिंग की थी, आप अपना नाम बताइए। अलीना अपन मम्मी पापा के साथ बैंगलोर से आए हैं, बाइक ला अपन कार में पीछू रख के घर पापा ड्राइव करता है ऑल द वे रायपुर तक, और जोरदार ताली अलीना के लिए भी। ये सब ऐसे बच्चे हैं जिनके अंदर भरपूर प्रतिभा है और कमाल की राइडिंग करते हैं। ये आप इनकी राइडिंग देखेंगे आपको बड़ा आनंद आएगा। थैंक यू वेरी मच। ओवर टू नमित।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
And it was very nice touch there. We also had introduction of Deva Vakastia, 21, 8-year-old, Bhairav Gowda, cup number 5 from Bengaluru. We also had Alina Sheikh, cup number 17 from Bengaluru. Yash Shinde, Akshat Hoble was 11-year-old, cup number 34 from Pune, all getting introduced in front of the Honorable Chief Minister. Wow, that's a lovely setting out there. Fireworks on the background. The entire outdoor stadium lit up. We brought in the Supercross to Raipur. Thank yous all around to the administration to bring us here. And now it is race on.
हाँ ये रहा 100%। ये देख, ये भाई क्लास 3 तो इन्होंने वो चेंज कर दिया था ताकि वो 7 डाल दिए और 5 होगा 6 होगा उसके बाद डायरेक्ट 8 वो जूम इन नहीं कर रहा 5 को ऐसे रखो भाई होल्ड 5 होल्ड आरएफ को कोई शॉट बार-बार
Well, this is really nice. If you're able to see the massive screen right at the back, you're going to see huge set of glittering trophies being kept. Glittering trophies which will be part of the cabinet of our rock star Supercross riders. It's packed. Thankfully the weather is okay. Can get a little on the hotter side as the evening progresses. As the evening progresses, we're going to get into a little more humid conditions. But Chhattisgarh, especially Raipur, is quite pleasant in the evenings. I wouldn't say that when we're going into the month of May. So we've come to Raipur in the month of March. Big displays all around the wonderful outdoor stadium, Godapara. All right, the race to begin. I've just been told. I'm just looking at the start grid. The MRF board, the massive MRF start board, is getting ready for the GRS SX2. Give us about 5 minutes and we should be a go. Like as we said, cover number 34, Akshat Hoble. Going around for the quick formation lap. Thank you for joining in. Everybody's here. The youngsters, everyone in the family. Alright, the next class coming up. There we have it, Class 3. GRSX2 Group ABC Moto 1. This is Deva Agastya, comment number 21 from Bengaluru. Bhairav Gowda honors a scooter from Bengaluru. Akshat Hoble, comment number 34 from Pune on a KTM SX85. And then we have Yash Shinde, comment number 61 on a KS65. Then Alina Sheikh, comment number 17 from Bengaluru. Akshat Hoble, of course, 11 years old. Rest of them between 8 to 11. It is getting noisy, isn't it? Remember, this is going to be a 4-lap race. Unbelievable, the next set of rising superstars. The warm-up lap is done. Now this is the time we get to business. And it's getting loud here. That's cover number 21. That's cover number 21, Deva Agastya. On a KTM 65 SX from Bengaluru. Remember the helmets. Okay, the yellow, which is down with Bhairav Gowda, also from Bengaluru. Bangalore had a big tradition of motocross and supercross, and cover number 17. That's Alina Sheikh for you. So nice to really see the parents just backing them up. Representing Team Akskurana from Bengaluru, cover number 34. This is Yashande. I'm so sorry, this is Akshat Hoble, cover number 34 on a KTM SX85. Right next to is cover number 17, Alina Sheikh. 2018 was the first inaugural season. 2019 was the first full season, and the youngster has grown in confidence. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a 4-lap race. Remember that. The track has been cleared. Everyone, yellow flags quickly been waved all around. This is the time to go racing as these youngsters take on each other and show their class. And the class is going to be there. Here we go, folks. Without further ado, this is the moment where the gates come down. And this is the countdown that really begins with 5, 4 and everything. Remember, in the true words of Supercross style, we will take it up one more time again as they say. All right, one of them seems to have a clear problem. Out here. All right, bike. Gates down and off we go in no time. I think it was bike number 5. Bhairav Gowda had a little bit of a problem there, but no, Bhairav Gowda is up. It is Deva Agastya now coming in with the 34 is in the lead. Akshat Hoble is in the lead from Pune. Cup number 70 coming in very, very close again. Alina Sheikh trying to take him on a charge there as well. Alina Sheikh being cautious. Cup number 34 running away into the distance. This is going to be a race win if he's not going to be challenged so quickly. Akshat Hoble is now running away into the distance. Bike number 34 on the KTM SX85 from Pune. Now on to the double jumps again. Remember, it's a 3 sets of double jumps coming in again. They are taking into the skies. Cover number 17, Alina Sheikh, will be possibly taking her first podium here in a long time. This is precious wins again. Doubles done again. The second one done. Here is the third one. 34 is being cautious, showing a little confidence. Now accelerating out of that corner down here onto the tabletop. Lap 1 done. This is beautifully done again. Young kids really showing us out. Alina Sheikh coming in onto the tabletop this time around. Well done indeed so far. 34 now stretching the lead over 10 bike lengths easily. Alina Sheikh will be edging on this young girl from Bengaluru. Now putting in all the time. Coming up with 34. Now stretching that lead again. Young superstars. I thought the landing wasn't that aggressive, but he's just been playing a very cautious. Mind, very few of them have touched that sweeper. Now onto the double jump without any problem. Biting the times again. Looking for that checker flag. 30 coming down. 34. Akshat Ubale coming up with 34. KTM SX85 from Pune. Wow, the sound of the engines can really be music to ears. Is the bike that can run through that wind. Alina Sheikh is way back now at number 2. We still got about a lap and a half more to go. And here approaches the big one, the tabletop. Here we go again. The tabletop crosses. It's those young kids really showing the class here. Now, mind you, I told you about a talent hunt that goes around. Everyone looks for that next big talent. And Akshat Ubale, cover number 34 from Pune on a KTM SX85, is a rising star in the ranks because you catch them young, under 12 years of age. 2018 was the first time he had his debut. 2019 was the time where he did a complete season. And now he's running away with the race with a fabulous race distance. Carbon number 17, Alina Sheikh, was cautious just outside the tabletop. Now the lead is only increasing with lap to lap. Ladies and gentlemen, with this we're going to be done. We're going to be done with 5. We're going to be done with 6 races with this one. With 6 more to go. With 6 more to go. All to play for. This is the JRSX2. This is the JRSX2. 34. All eyes on him. 17, Alina Sheikh. She's done well to be as conscious. Mind you, it's not that it may look easy. Just you have to take your bike on over. No, you need to time your jump. That sounds so cool. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last lap. And what a moment for a youngster, just a young guy who's going into his teenage in 2 years. You catch these kids, the promise they hold. All right, around the final left-hander before the tabletop approaches. Come on, throttle it up, go up here. 34 now is almost half a lap ahead of comp number 17, Alina Sheikh. 34 is still up there. The bikes are going to be coming in, the faster bikes. The class 1, they are going to be in very soon. Watch them out with the likes of CD Jinan, with the likes of Barguje. Each of them will be on the track to live that moment. Right, 61 possibly coming and crossing the line. That's Yash Shinde for the fight for the third. Cover number 34 played a lonely race, got ahead much earlier, and will finish with a checkered flag to his name. All right, cover number 34. I'm very fascinated to see this. Exit the tabletop, and the fireworks will go, and so will the checkered flag. This is going berserk here. What a race finish for cover number 34, Akshat Ubale, cover number 34 from Pune on a KTM SX85. And here comes Alina Sheikh. Oh my God, not before the finish line. Okay, that was 34 for a moment. For a moment, we thought that common number 17 had a little bit of a malfunction. Well done, comp number 34, an important race win under his belt. Akshat Dubale. Alina Sheikh takes the second. Well done, Alina Sheikh. From Bangalore. And now we are ready for the result. Look at that crowd there. They're enjoying every moment of it. The Honorable Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh, Mr. Bhupesh Baghel, is here with us. Honorable Shri Bhupesh Baghel is here with us, and his administration has given every support to the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross to be held in Raipur. And there will be more opportunities. They're looking for more opportunities, huge, to hold events like the Supercross here at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. With the venue being outdoor stadium, Budapura. This is right besides the indoor stadium here again. Ladies and gentlemen, my favorite set of riders are ready, and that's the young kid on the block, isn't it? Right. Initially, the seating place have been taken, and now the staircase have been taken up as well. That's the level of crowd. Okay, official numbers coming in, over 16 to 17,000 people. Okay, confirmation, over 16,000 people already on in the stadium here today. And the winners. There we have it. Akshat Dubale, comp number 34. The winner, Alina Sheikh, comp number 17. She does well to finish second. Yash Shinde coming in at number 3. This is on a KS65 from Pune. Well done, Yash Shinde. Akshat Dubale, the winner. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the surprise continues. We are at Raipur. I've told you the million times, maybe a million and one. Let's get on to the stunts. Oh yeah, get on to the stunts for sure. Now the bike stunts are ready, and let me quickly tell you, they're on a respective bikes. This is the blue YZ250, the CRF 450. Again, a big request coming in from the organizers and everyone who are tuned in to the webcast. Do not attempt this stunts back home, because these guys are professionals. And they're going to soak in all that applause. The sound of the engine, the CRF 450, and the sound of a Yamaha 250. And why wouldn't somebody be so elated? They're ready to show in the class. The show is about to begin, and it can't get bigger than this. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, so one more time. They're quickly going to start warming up with a couple of stunts again. The stunts would include whips, knack, and that's a straightforward jack. That's a straightforward leap. And the sleeves, well, that kind of amused a lot of them, isn't it? And straightforward jump, landing either on the back wheel or either on the front wheel. And take that again. And the jumps are really getting bigger. And everyone in the audience are really enjoying it. Here we go one more time. Let's watch him on the jump again. Is it going to be a whip? Oh, it's a whip! It was more of a knack, I thought. Yeah, it was more of a knack. And now they're really pushing the boundaries here again. So we've seen a knack where you really jump and you take away the bike again. Ah, that's a heel clicker. You know what? These guys are really taking it to the next level. This is wonderful here again. They're really trying that out again. Load of it. What is going to happen next again? Oh, one more time again. They're really pushing in the boundaries here again. Oh, the side kick. The side kick with an up knack. These are the ones that we're looking around it. Wow. It's all happening out here. They started with simple plain jumps there. Did a little bit of whip in the air where the bike flies sideways into it. And then they almost tried a little bit of heel clicker. Oh my God, this is Hello Superman. My God, these guys are really daredevils. The world's going to go down. Oh my God, my word. It's the uplift. It's almost in the lines of it's almost like the handle grab. My God, these guys are really pushing the board, pushing it down here again. And wow, that was rock solid. That was rock solid. Stand up straight and look it up. Oh, well, the cameras are out. Everybody's enjoying the party in. Everybody's here. The noise is here. It's all to go get down here again. Wow, that was almost like a shoebox there. So we've seen a little bit of Shaolin where, you know what, you hit on the bar and you almost do a little flip. Now each of these riders are really taking it to the limit here again. Wow, amazing. Did I just see a back? Did I just see a side flip? I'm not sure what's that called, but I thought that was a side slip in the dead box there. But it also was one of those little styles that they're able to bring in. So we've seen up knack, we see slide flip. Okay, even the Honorable Chief Minister also joins and says, wow! To me, that was a kiss of death. Almost down here again. These guys are taking it to the limit. Why would they not? That was Tsunami. Well, if somebody's wondering why am I taking these names, okay, there are certain stunts and there are certain names of these stunts. Like the one which we just saw earlier on. It's also called the cliffhanger. Classic trick that never gets old. Seat grab. That was also called the seat grab. Okay, so the biker just runs up as fast as he can and lets the bike go and bags holds on to the ones on his left hand. He holds on to the seat, and that's called the seat grab again. I'm really running out of words again. Hello Spider-Man, hello Superman. It's called the standing salute. quite a lot of stunts beat up, but I really was surprised with the classic cliffhanger that happened. Well, it's one of those whether you handlebar lets go and the handlebar go. Oh my God! It's double kick in the air. Wow, these guys are superhumans. These guys are superhumans. We've seen a Shaolin complete bar hop. Instead of keeping the legs together, the rider is kicking it up in the air. These guys are really making it out here. They're going around. They're going around. Wow, everyone is soaking in. Look at the crowd here. Everyone has got in the background. Everyone is showing in the cameras with the lights around here. And the lights go off for a very brief moment. And everyone in the audience is pulling that in. Waving their hands up in the air. They're enjoying the party. This is wonderful. Wow. And a quick switch. Wow, again. It's a one-wheel wheelie here. They done turntable, they did Shaolin, they did seat grabs, they did Hello Superman, they did side whips. Look at the way how they communicate. Here we go again, one more time again. People are dancing in the aisles again. Oh my word! Oh my word! Wow, that's turntable. That was a turntable. I'm telling you what, these guys are really making sure that these tricks looks really so simple, but it's not. My God, they have really taken it down to the limit again. What is it going to do right now? Again, backflip! Would you believe it? Backflip! How do you do that? Now he goes off the ramp, gets up again, makes a full rotation in the air. Wow! These guys are unimaginable. Oh, everyone has a smile on their faces. Why would they not? Lovely stuff again. Absolutely lovely. Everyone is clapping their hands in the air. Why not? They're enjoying in the action again. I haven't seen a backflip. I've been watching Supercross for a very long time, but I haven't seen a backflip in over years now again. Oh my God, that's a special knack-knack. And turntable put together. Knack-knack and special turntable put together again. This is, oh my God, this is the crowd affair. Make some noise affair, okay? If you notice, your hands can really take a beating, especially your shoulder when the landing is hard. But these guys are mean machines. Oh my God, that's a lazy boy. You lead the bike to go into the air and you lie on your bike. That's called the lazy boy. Oh man. Oh man. These guys really know their stunt. They really are taking to the limit. Hello everyone. This is the special Shaolin where you just jump, put yourself in the air just in front of the bar roll and still land safely again. We've seen a black flip again. Oh my God, it's a double flap. It's a double kick in the air. Whip. We've seen a lot of them today. We've seen knack-knack. We've seen whips a little bit. We've also seen seat grab. The Superman seat grab is my favorite. Of course, backflip is my favorite. I can keep arguing with myself through the night, but I can, possibly the most toughest stunt, according to me, is the Superman seat grab. Now, this is one of those moments where by one hand is on the seat while the other hand is on the bike here again, and you're waving. Now, you got to have those. If you're on an FMS, you are a freestyle. You'll actually get a lot of those extra points when you're doing a Superman seat grab. Handlebar on the right and the seat grab on the left, or vice versa. If you're on a contest where you have to do the FMS freestyle biking, it's the Superman seat grab gets you the most points, and why not? And I haven't seen a Superman seat grab in 3-4 years now. Am I growing old? Or I'm just glad that this action is happening right in front of me. Right, we are at Raipur at the Mrf Mogrip. Supercross, one after the other, double stunting again. Say, hello, Uranus is the name of that stunt, where the biker stands on the bike and pushes his shoulder up in the air, so much so that he is technically ahead of the bike handle. These guys are daredevils. Everybody's making noise and they're loving it, and so are our stunt riders. On a YZ250, are we going to do double one by the? We had a, oh my god! That was a tsunami here. Or we can even call the heart attack. That was a heart attack. Irony is, the same particular name of heart attack. That's H-A-R-T, spelt heart with H-A-R-T. I think it was done by a guy called Carry Hart. It's a progression of a Superman seat grab. Instead of flying horizontal above the bike, the rider position will be absolutely vertical when they're on that cliff. I am a big fan today of all these two wonderful gentlemen here who are putting up a great show on the respective bikes. I love this again. Oh, come on, now you're showing off. Why not? This is brilliant. Complete Shaolin tricks here. My god. They've been rock solid. They've done some amazing stuff. They've done even the lazy boy today. They've done cliffhanger. Knack. They're saying, oh no. They're possibly having their own discussion saying, okay, you do this, I will possibly do that. And they're possibly taking on each other here. Alright, 2 by 2. It was 1 by 1 initially. What's going to be it? Did I see? Ah, backflip coming in. A backflip coming in again. How are they able to land it? They just land as if it made it look so easy. They made it look so easy here. Wow. They really made it look so easy. Alright, we have a jam-packed stadium. I've just been told we've breached 19,000. We breached 19,000 in attendance. Correction. We breached 20,000 in attendance. We breached over 20,000 in attendance today. And we're talking about people who are at the stadium this very moment. And we're not counting the folks who possibly came in and had to rush back home and possibly watch the action online. We're talking about attendance on the track this very moment, 20,000. Wow, this is how cool is that? The camera lights are on and everybody's waving. And the Honorable Chief Minister joins in as well into the fun. This is a nice touch. You may be the biggest stunt rider around internationally, but you will say, okay, let me go around and soak in that fun a little bit. Oh, come on. The noise of that bike. The Chief Minister stands up in appreciation of the stunts just seen. Take a bow, you wonderful daredevils, you wonderful stunt riders. They will travel the world with their bikes and their stunts. And now the sound of the bike, which is music to your ears. And throttling it up, throttling it up, throttling it up, throttling it up. Take a bow, he says. Right at the back. Wow. The men behind the helmet. Haha. And everybody's joining in. And his partner in crime and partner in stunts joins. And the audience are loving it. Oh, they're enjoying every moment of it. They're soaking in the fun, they're soaking in the party. It's the lust for dust. The stadium, the outdoor stadium is completely lit up now. Rustam Patel, a former champion himself, having a wonderful word with the riders as well. Wow, what a moment. Raipur, Chhattisgarh, best of talent from all over the country right here. You have stunt riders who have just landed and they're here, and the Chief Minister in attendance. Ladies and gentlemen, you couldn't ask for more, as Raipur has seen a spectacle that it has never seen before. Chhattisgarh Raipur is seeing an event like this for the first time, and they're soaking in a lot of those moments here. Now, this is a nice touch where the riders get to say hello to the audience, get to say hello and just put a face behind them, behind the helmet. I have seen a lot of folks down here bringing in all the food from home so that they're all stocked up to make it out. This is nice. And let's show the salutation. Salutation taken from the crowd as the wow, this looks so cool. Okay, yellow flags waved all around and we're ready down for the next race in no time. I do believe we still got 6 more races to go. Right then, this is class 6 and these are the big boys. I'm so sorry, these are coming in down front. This is the important race as we're looking down at class 1. And here we go. This is the time for the big boys to come in. Yep, Class 1 SX1 Group A Class 1 Moto 1. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the big boys. Let's take a look. Rohit Barguje from TVS Racing. Then we have Ajay Srinivasan from Honest KX250 from Bangalore. CD Janan from Kerala from TVS Racing. Prajwal V, copper number 37 from Bangalore. Jatin Jain on a KTM 450 from Nagpur. Ikshan Shanba, copper number 46. On a TVS RT300 from TVS Racing. Then Javed Sheikh, copper number 29 from all the way down from Goa. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be an 8-lap race. This is going to be an 8-lap race. The man in the green helmet and everyone who's watching from Kerala will be rooting for this Cheta because his name is CD Janan on a TVS RTR 300. His is also a very special story. Started out from the local class and then caught the eye of the people. Now at this age, even at his age today, he has been an inspiration for the guys who are trying to grow up in the rank. That's Prajwal V for you. And a YZ250F from Bangalore. Last minute instructions. Remember, there's going to be an 8-lap race. So with this, we've done, with this race done, we still got 5 more to go. That's 46 for you, Ikshan Shanbag on his TVS RTR 300 from TVS Racing. The legend of TVS Racing lives on. Rock stars, superstars that they've created, riding superstars that have created in their shed at the back end. Some of them have really gone on to do bigger things, especially the talent that's come in has gone on to take on Dakar and so on. But then its lights are going to be focused right on the start here, because remember, this is going to be an 8-lap race. This is Class 1 SX1 Group A. These are the bigger boys. We're looking Siri Janan with a green helmet. The countdown begins, and in the 2 words that we're going to be shouting out loud and clear. Remember, the start is going to be very, very crucial as we look around them. Gates down at any moment this time. Gates down any moment. Well, it's off down this time around. Well, it's the 5 all round. Siri Janan already moves into position number 2, but now slowly drops down to position number 3. Dust being kicked up. Wow, they're up in the air. Look at the height that these guys are able to take it up in no time around. It looked as if the sky was their limit as they went up so quickly again. Remember, this is an 8 laps here again. Looking to make a quick impact here. There is already a little bit of pressure building in as copper number 46 makes a move again. That's copper number 37 for you on your screen. Prajwal is making sure that he gets up. Siri Janan now slowly slots himself to position number 3 again. It's all about, look at the way the throttle control is happening around. They're making sure the consistency on the track comes in. Remember, this is very, very technical with the dirt. Now, I've always said that start always helps in tremendously. There is also the white line marker where people are looking around for very, very close to it. Well, 46, Ishan Shanbag is in the hunt. 29 comes in that Javed Sheikh from Goa on a KX 450F. Bike number 9 still managed to Rohit Barguje come, making sure that he keeps the flying high there. CD Janan, copper number 50 now, still in the scheme of things. He still can really mount a very strong fight back. I've seen him do it on the jumps. Of course, his favorites will be the triples, but here we do not have any triple much, but we do have a sliced 2 tabletops. We have sets of double jumps, which will really favor him. But then CD Janan has a little bit of task running in ahead of him. He still has a task cut out for the moment. He's got a large ask here again. Wow, what a moment that is. $5 up in the air, and as the bike go over the tabletop again, 37. Prajwal is very much aware of the danger man behind him. Wow, cover number 9 is your man on the screen at the moment. He is Rugved Bargute from TVS Racing on his TVS RTR 300. He has the whole shot as he sees CD Janan along with cover number 37. Prajwal be mounting a challenge of him. In the meantime, Rugved seems to have the race under his belt. He's also got the whole shot. He's got about 7 to 8 bike length, make that 10 bike length again. He is stretching his lead with every passing moment in this lap, with every passing moment in this race. CD Janan mounting a challenge on 37. Our cameras will definitely follow CD Janan in the green helmet. He is making a contest out of 37 again. Prajwal V is now feeling that little pressure. CD Janan with every passing jump is trying to cut down that little lead that he's just lost. There's CD Janan on the outside. I told you, watch out for him. His strategy here is to somehow not give him any space at all again. CD Janan is close enough to attack. Number 9 running away with the distance. This is going to be an interesting finish. Okay, almost side by side, but it's going to be a right-hander that's coming in to Rugved Barguje's help. CD Janan is side by side. Rugved Barguje, where is the other? Okay, CD Janan now cuts him off again, but well done by cover number 37. Using his experience, Prajwal somehow closes the door on him. Now this is not done yet. They will be fighting it out to the finish again. Now the double jumps coming in. Now in no time, as they surely they're moving in. It's the left-hander that will quickly come into advantage as Rugved Barguje. CD Janan and Rugved Barguje. Now it comes a quick left-hander. I beg your pardon there. In no time, the left-hander is done. And it's the right-hander that was going to come in any moment, which we'll see CD Janan coming close. Yes, he does. I've always seen CD Janan attacking the right-handers. Ends, you see him close enough to attack, and he does on the left-hander. But Rugved Barguje fights back to reclaim the second position. Both bikes neck and neck again. CD Janan is a maverick on this one. He is a maverick. He knows it. Well, I don't know, day in and day out, he will come onto you only when you least expect it. On the left-hander, you never expected him. On a very short right-hander, he decided to put in a surprise again. It's a new second. It's a new man in the top 2, top 3. It is CD Janan from Kerala. In the meantime, Rugved Barguje is a race leader, but can CD Janan pull back on that lead that is coming? And oh my God! Oh my word! A little mistake by Prajwal. He's desperately trying to start his engine. His bike is started, but everything is good now. Now he's, oh my God, he's not lost one. He's in the challenge of losing 2 positions here again. We have a new number 3. It's those little mistakes that can happen on the track again. Now, ideally, he's lost this position when he's lost the second position. And he looks back desperately to find out where are the rest of the folks. I believe it is Prajwal who moves into position number 3. We will confirm that for you in just a bit. This guy really pulled it off wonderfully well. CD Janan had a wonderful contest. Wow. Okay, we are entering the penultimate lap. 6 laps have already done. CD Janan, cover number 50, has consolidated his position number 2, but here is your race leader. We're looking at him. This is bike number 9. This is Rugved Barguje, a champion, a multiple winner across formats, and he is a star-eyed boy right now at TVS Racing. A man who is learning the ropes and who is also watching CD Janan give his inputs. CD Janan is a wonderful man. You talk to him about Supercross from wherever you, whether you are his rival or whether you from his team, he will be more than happy to share his tidbits and his racing tips. Here comes bike number 9, Rugved Barguje, on his TVS RPR 300. What a display that he's done. This is the last lap. Let's watch him as he takes on and tries to own the track again. Onto the double jump in no time. And here he starts the right-hander, a quick left-hander, a quick double jumps done. And let's start with the first set of double jumps again. One, done again. Slice tabletop, done. Now, he is now getting down to the series of double jump again. First one done, the second one done again. And now as he takes this quick sweeper to the right-hander, here comes the 3 sets of double jump one more time again. I am in the distance seeing a sudden fight for the 4th and the 5th. We'll come to that in just a bit. He is moments away from taking the checkered flag. The second one, and here is the last set of the 3rd double jump. And the quick right-hander is done. And he is moments away to come towards the tabletop. And look at the flurrying checkered flag being flurred at him. And it's going to be a moment to cherish as the fireworks go. Rugved is the winner of the 8-lap race. This has been a massive Class 1 act in the Class 1 SX1. Rugved Barguje, CD Jinan coming in at number 2. We are still waiting for the number 3. We are waiting down here. Here is copper number 29. Javed Sheikh, we believe, has finished at number 3. We'll have to check that out. The results that we announce are still provisional till they come down from the officials here. A packed audience, a packed crowd, a packed schedule here today. This is where it's coming around here. Right, Rugved Barguje, comment number 09, the winner. CD Jinan from Kerala at number 2. Javed Sheikh, comment number 29 at number 3. Well done indeed. Javed Sheikh did mount to fight. The only man down here from Goa. Congratulations. Moving up to the next race very shortly.
All done. So race 8. Class 8.
Well, if you just joined us at the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross, we are at Raipur. Yes, we are at Chhattisgarh, one of the most beautiful states, one of the most clean states when we're talking about green energy is concerned. But then we are here for very, very important. This is down for a very important race, and the race is the Class 8, ladies and gentlemen, the Junior SX2. This is going to be a 5-lapper. Without further ado, we're going to get down with Anastia Phol, competent number 47 on a KX100 from Bengaluru. Jinendra Sangwe, competent number 97 on an NX85 from Kolhapur. Mangal Patidar, competent number 69 on an Impulse from Indore. Akshat Hubale, competent number 34, who just took a race win on a KTM SX85 from Pune. Jaden WN, competent number 75 on an Impulse from Shillong. Now, Jaden, this is Mangal Patidar on an Impulse from Indore. Okay, I'll remember that. The white helmet. And cover number 34, Akshat Hubale has already taken a race win. We'll be looking to add possibly one more. That's cover number 75 for you on your screens. Jaden WN, this guy, I just met him, and when we were trying to talk to him about how to race, how to get over a table talk. There are some of these young kids, when you look at them into their eyes, they know no fear. They actually ask you, how do you spell fear? And they're quickly checking on the lap board and saying this is going to be a 5-lap race. This will, okay, we are at the MRS start. How cool it looks, right? Huge bone on the back, over 20 feet. You remember when the gates go down, they will be off. You got to time that. Right, gates down, away we go, and here we go, 5 laps. This one is, wow, what a start it has been for Mangal at the moment time. He moves into position strong, 69. Is already up to the position number 1. Okay, 97. Oh, by 97 comes out of nowhere. This has been a Jinendra Sangwe start. I thought for a moment 65 and 79 were off to breathing a lighting start, but then 69 seemed to have fallen back now a little bit. Now, in no time, as we watch them, 75 runs away into the distance. That is Jaden WN. And he's now taking on to the fight for the leaderboard of the whole shot. We will have a good look at the whole shot here at the point of time. 75, this young kid from all the way down to Shillong on his Impulse. This youngster is really taking on 97 is your race leader, Jinendra Sangwe from Kolhapur. So, a lot of folks from Kolhapur have already been tweeting and putting it on their status here. They are rooting for Jinendra Sangwe on his SX85 from Kolhapur. Combat number 97, that is. 97 versus 75 for the 1 and 2. But 97 has the race under control. You see how narrow can that particular lane get? It's too narrow. There's absolutely not much of a space left there to basically pull that around. But he still is able to get it out. 97 versus 75 now. And as we see them, somebody the right at the back are not able to pull it. Now, 97 stretching it. Look at the way they're able to time the jump again. I've been saying this, you've got to be very, very technical. Because now, remember, we've done about 7 to 8 races already. With each passing race, you'll find the dirt really loosening up. Now, you need to keep that consistency on the track. Very technical with the dirt. Mind you, there are a lot of tractions on the sweeper, but most of the riders are trying to stay just a little away from the sweeper. Not sure if the grip will be there. 97 running into the distance, taking onto the very, very quick tabletop last time around. Okay, he's possibly the only person I've seen who's taken the entire of the sweeper. He's got to be a little bit careful because he's on the edge there. How many times have we seen in Supercross where the race leader who's got the whole shot takes a little risk just to get a little wider line and ends up retiring and loses his position. 97 has the race under control, and now comes around. He was going to be looking at a board which says this is the set of 3 triple jumps, and as the set of double jumps gets done around the sweeper, go onto the tabletop. It's the last lap, it's the penultimate lap coming in. 2 more laps to go. Here go the 75. He also sees the board right now. He possibly sees there's too much to ask of him to basically cut down the lead, but do not give in. Keep racing hard. Let the track come to you. Now, there are certain places on the track where there is a hard stone or a hard clay base or a hard mud base. Now, if you land on that, you will have a little bit of a splash. Now, there are hard spots you can get stuck. A second gone, you're gone by a position. You got to be a little bit careful there. And I've seen that, especially with a triple set of double jump, or with a triple set of double jump, and I see a lot of those mud coming a little loose there. But must give a big credit to the organizers to having set up a very exciting track. Last lap coming in this time around, and the man of the moment, comp number 97, is way ahead. In fact, absolutely scorching track, absolutely scorching lap for him. 97 now running into the distance. In fact, he's been so fast today that we've been trying to keep up with him now through our cameras here. Okay, finishing off a quick set of double jump. Approaches the MRF arch. Gets past that again. This is a hat trick of double jumps, which I was talking about. The second one done, and the third one coming in very quickly. It's a very busy track. By the time you can go wide a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, let's forget all about that. Now it's the time for the checkered flag to be waved to him. It's a victory, all right. It's a victory that has been absolutely splendid, deserved, and in style, he'll cross the line. This is done well. Cover number 97, the race winner. 75 coming in at number 2. He did try to take the fight. Jaden does well. Comer number 47 crosses the line. I believe Anastia Paul has come at number 3. We will confirm that for you in just a bit. Everyone in the family is having a good time with the lights really coming alive. We're lighting up the night sky, aren't we? With all the disco lights, with all the arrangements here. This is the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. Very happy to have with us the Honorable Chief Minister being part of this entire event. And here are our winners. Jire the song where, haha, this guy is a class act. He is a complete class act. Well done, Jinendra Songwe. On an SX85 from Kolhapur. Jaden WN from Shillong. A kid who knows no fear. It augurs well for the rising talent coming out of the Mrf Supercross. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving down to race number 9. Right then, let's keep going on because this is an important class because it's class number 7, SX2 Group A class, and we are talking about the next set of folks. Right. Sudarshan, compound number 11 from Trishur, Ajay Srinivasan, compound number 12 from Bangalore, Jinendra Sangwe, again compound number 97, happy races really bright. Jatin Jain, compound number 15 from Nagpur, Prajwal V, compound number 37 from Bangalore, Tanika Shanbhag on an SFX 250 from Satara. Tanika told me that she will have a blue helmet. Oh, come on. It's got a blue and a yellow tint there. I must say, when I walk into these pit crew and when they show off their helmets, I'll use the word show off, it's become like a fashion statement. You got to have jazzy, cool looking, really tweaky, really on your face, aggressive helmets. CD Janan has that little green. He sometimes once referred it like the Kerala green. We also have a lot of those symbols and signs on those helmets. It kind of shows the passion that you have for sport. This sport is unforgiving, but this sport really gets you that adrenaline rush. All right, comment number 15, having a friendly chat there. That is Jatin Jain from Nagpur. You would hear a lot of Marathi on the track here. That is your girl here, Tanika Shanbhag. Just been told like, hey, don't worry about the race ahead of you, just do your race. Let the race come to you. Let's comment number 15. Jatin Jain on his KTM 450. You can never miss that color, can you? It's a KTM 450 from Nagpur. It's normal when you come down to the Supercross, you would find a lot of folks from Maharashtra and you'll hear a lot of Kasakai. I was just trying to check on the number of laps here, and with 97 just been shown, that's Jinendra Sangwe. Does he get tired? What do you eat for breakfast? 97. How many races are you going to race here today? I was talking about fitness, the supreme level of fitness these guys have, especially Jinendra Sangwe. I remember he went around for a very long run, came back, he wasn't even panting. He went around for a practice lap, came out, went again for 2 laps again, wasn't even panting. It looks as if like he's ready to race all night. We are going through all night. 97, playing the race in his mind. Mind you, he's also very street smart when it comes to those tight left-handers like CD Janan. right-handers, narrow right-handers, he's got to put his bike there. Been a big admirer of the way the aggression he's able to put it. There's also one names that really strike your brains is Pramod Joshua, KP Arvind, CS Santosh, all get Karan Kadam way back, and all of these guys who have made legends of the sports here again. In spite of all of it, I must confess, the Supercross culture has really made people to think beyond what Supercross can actually take you. Dakar wouldn't have had an entry from India if we possibly did not have Supercross. We also talk about cross-country rally, especially down in Africa, wouldn't have had an entry if there was no Supercross. So this is a rise of the next set of superstars who are going to be taking on the game, and they could be right in front of us here today. And what augurs well is this guy called Jinendra Sangwe doesn't even seem to get tired and doesn't even pant when he's crossing the line. I still believe there is still so much these wonderful youngsters have to offer. A lot of seniors are making sure that these guys are on that same frame of mind. Ladies and gentlemen, we still got about, I'm running on the count, 10, 11 and 12. We still got 3 more races to go after this one. This is race number 9. Look at that steely determination. There's a big crowd there. He's not even taken aback by the crowd. He's not taken around by the atmosphere. He's like, I got a track ahead of me. I got to put my head to it and make sure it's done again. Sudarshan from Thrissur, another Cheta from Kerala, loves his KX250F. Ask him to go on an alternate bike, he may refuse. Then we also have then we also have Ajay Srinivasan. Ajay Srinivasan, bike number 12. I think it can be a little testing. It can be a little testing. Okay. The glares of the goggles come back on, and it's time to put your game face on. The lights are displaying. It's into the night. We're lighting up the sky as well. Remember, I'm going to tamp it down again. Remember, it's going to be a 6-lap race. 97 is ready. Jatin Jain is ready. So is Prajwal V. Prajwal has already taken a podium. Tanika Shanbag with a blue helmet is being told to play her own race again. If the top fight it off again, it could work into Tanika's hand. There are a lot of options, there are a lot of propulsions that could happen, there are a lot of outcomes that could come in. I am only getting excited because this augurs well. Right. I've also been just told great work by the marshals and the volunteers on the track to help with a lot of quick track clearances. Not easy to organize an event like this. We've had wonderful time out here. Right. Sham Kotari quickly inquiring. This is class 7 and we're going to be having a quick look. Right then, as the countdown really picks in one by one, remember this is going to be a 6-lap race. And without further ado, we're looking down at for the start here again. Here is the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. We are live from Raipur, Chhattisgarh. In no time as they get it on 80s, looks like Jinendra Sangwe has a fair start again, but then he seems to be getting a little stuck here. Cover number 15 slows down, loses 2 corners there again. That's cover number 12 who comes out on top. Ajay Srinivas from Bengaluru is leading the whole shot here again, but now gets sandwiched down between cover number 97. In the meantime, 97 and 11, Sudarshan has a little slow start, has not been able to take much advantage again, was boxed down in the last lap again. 97 hitting in very, very quickly here. Now, without any further ado, this is top 3 coming in. Wow, shouting instructions being handed over to each of the riders as they pass by. Here is your race leader, company number 12. That's Ajay Srinivasan on his KX250F on from Bengaluru. Then we have further up the order. It is going to be another day to fight out for as they come around here. Now, as we see them, company number 17 now. It's comfort number 97 who is now slowly making a head out. Oh my god, comfort number 37 bent a little too wide. Prajwal will be almost lost his position again, but in the bargain is now coming so wide to make sure that he's able to attack again. Right-hander quickly coming in again. 12 versus 37. It's nice to see the leaders fighting it out to the finish line again. The cameras are on them. Oh my god, he literally shuts the door on the 37. On the jump is able to get ahead. Only for 12 to fight back again. They've been made to air gong again. This has got number 12 still fighting it out. 37 still coming in. Now, here, everybody is watching in very, very closely. 12 still now seems to have it under control. 97 could also have an outside chance. Jinendra Sangwe could take this on here again. Oh my god, 2-3 bikes crossing the line around the same time. This is good contest. Number 12 versus 37. 37 now the race leader for the first time as comment number 97 Jinendra Sangwe now slowly slots himself behind number 12. 97 now has an outside chance to go up to number 2. Doesn't manage to get that out as we see him coming in. 97 versus 12 versus this thing around. Now we will take this fight to the finish here. Lovely set of rims, lovely set of jumps, lovely set of racing that has been built up. I seem to be looking at each of them. Wow, this is number 37 on your screens here. Prajwal versus the rest of the pack. Okay, that's the Honorable Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh. Mr. Bhupesh Baghel is here with us and he is enjoying in the action. Honorable Shri Bhupesh Baghel, the Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh, has put in a lot of encouragement for us to take this wonderful extravaganza right here at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. Now, number 12 versus 97. 97 on the outside versus 12. Oh my god, they're all counting in again. They're all counting down the laps again. They're looking in nervously as well. What a contest this has been. 12 versus 97. 12 was the race leader, Ajay Srinivasan, but now he is now made to fight with Jinendra Sangwe. Jinendra Sangwe putting in all that pressure. The guy, Jinendra Sangwe, the young kid with a fluorescent green overalls, is now making every move to put that little pressure back on Ajay. Well, it's a green helmet versus the white one. It's a seasoned rider versus an uprising star. They're getting down to the finish line again. 12 versus 97. 97 is his young kid from Kolhapur, Jinendra Sangwe. Remember that name on an SX85. Ajay Srinivas, bike number 12 on a KX250F from Bengaluru, making it to the finish here again. It could be anybody's game. It could be anybody's win. Oh, come on, somebody win this. This is getting very nervous here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are counting down to the laps, and they will be. Remember, this was a 6-lap race again. You've got a feeling the 97 Jirendra Sangwe now slowly backing off a little bit, maybe trying to get on the sweeper. Yes, he tries to get a wider line onto that sweeper again. How close can he jump out? No, he's not been able to maybe slice back on that lead there. 97 still making that pursuit there. 37, Bridgewell is still running away. Remember, if he wins this one, this will be 2 consecutive back-to-back victories for Prajwal from Bengaluru. 12 versus 97. Oh, the fight with the second and third is still glorious here. Can 97 pull in a surprise here again? 1 lap to go after this one. Into the penultimate lap again. Here we see them coming in. So looks like 37 will take this, but the last lap is where the hooray comes in. The checkered flag is being ready right now. And here it is. Here is combat number 37 going to come in around the finish line, and he takes it, but the fight for the second and third is still very much on. Oh, 97 comes in on the last lap. Oh my God, he almost tried to undercut him. But then that was a very smartly done by Ajay Srinivas. Ajay Srinivas was very smart there. Prajwal takes it. Ajay Srinivas comes in at 2. And Jirendra Sangwe at number 3. What a good race this was. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 more races to go. And here are the results. Prajwal, what a race it has been for him. But what a contest between Ajay Srinivasan versus Jirendra Sangwe. 12 and 97. Bengaluru's based Ajay Srinivasan versus Kolhapur based Jirendra Sangwe for the fight for the second and third. It was a cliffhanger, and we've seen it a lot here today. Hang on for the next set of races. We still got 3 more races to go. As we say in Raipur, Chhattisgarh, the night is still young.
कर रहा हूँ चलो 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 हाँ जी वही है थोड़ा क्लोजअप करवा दो ताकि बिल भी कंफर्मिंग है रेडी है सर रेडी
Right then, without further ado, this is going to down for a very important class. This is class 6. Without further ado, let me quickly read out the grid as it looks like. Out of comp number 73 from Hassan, Bharat, comp number 2 from Guwahati, Anthony Allen, comp number 24 from Sri Lanka. Well, they are in a hurry to get it down because it's going to be a 4-lap race. This is going more like a quick fire. And in the true words that we always talk about before a start, everybody's there. Well, gates down, away we go with no fight. Coming number 75, all of a sudden, 73 tries to sneak in, but not being able to sneak in as much as you want to. The right-hander really became too narrow. But this time around, 75 versus 73, the contest comes in. but somehow muscles his way across. 73 versus 75. This is a good contest as Jaden WN comes in at number 2. Arun on his impulse is still now the race leader. Remember, we still got 3 laps to go after this one. 4-lap race it is. 75 in the race lead. And we'll stay that way for a moment as 75 versus 73 move in for a very stiff contest. Here comes the fight for the third. It's equal distances for the first time in many races between the top 3 as the pit lane is getting ready to show a pit board which says 3 laps to go. Here is combat number 1. Now it's going to be equal distances between the top 4. That's Ajit Sharma on his impulse, also from Guwahati. They are making it a very, very close in contest. It's been a very busy day for the marshals. It's been an even more busy day for the rest of the folks as well. And now they come down for it. Cover number 73, the race leader Arun versus 75, Jaden versus cover number 1, that is Ajit Sharma. Equal distances between the top 3 and they're making it a contest here. Now as cover number 13 looks ahead to try and make a contest for the fight for the 4th and the 5th. I believe he is now a little bit wide there in that contest, trying to make sure that he's able to get in. Must tell you that the dust is really kicking in this time, and there are certain sections of the track which can really pull you off by a little surprise here. And I was pretty amazed with the way things were moving around. The throttle control for most of them is fine. We're looking at consistency on the track. That's 93. Trying to bring back that consistency on his lap. Number 1 almost led off completely. Had a little bit of a little. There you go again. Copper number 1 slipped quite wide there. In fact, he had to work hard to control back the bike again. Let's have a look at it one more time again. The dust being kicked up in the air. You can see the dust is so much right now, and there were blocks of clay and mud and stone that have now just broken off into multiple sections, and now it's turned out to very, very fine dust. The grips will not be there. Now, where it's light dust, there is absolutely no traction. Now, where the dirt is really dark, that's where you should really find traction. Now, you can actually figure that out. Now, you need to keep searching for it. You almost bounced off it twice. That is copper number 1. Again, he's going off track. Oh, how many times is he going to have those moments here again? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last lap again. Folks, this comes down to two more races to go after this one. And it's been a sellout crowd here again. Everyone in Raipur wanted to be here. Attendance of people has gone over 20,000. And now as we're coming down to the end, this has been a very, very good display of Supercross, of the Mrf Mogrip Supercross. As we now see them, copy number 73, Arun versus Jaden. Arun takes it. Congratulations, Arun, on his impulse from Hassan. I think coming at a number 2 should be Jaden. We'll confirm that for you in just a bit. Arun 1, Jaden 2 is what I believe, and 3 we'll confirm that for you in just. Oh my God! That was a nasty topple for bike number 1. He landed. Okay, Amir runs into the distance and quickly tries to clear the bike again to make sure the throttle is off. Help comes to him in quickly. I think it was the handle that hit him on his left lower shoulder. And we are going on to the next. Right. This is Arun, comment number 73. Winner Jaden at number 2. Darren DK has slotted himself at number 3. Now, this was a little surprise. Well, a lot of surprises really coming in when you are at the Supercross. We are in moments away from the penultimate race. That is a. We will tell you about that in just a bit. That 9595 is my arrival. What happened, Papa? Right then, let's say hello to race number 11, and it is the Class 3 Junior SX2 Group ABC Moto 2. Ladies and gentlemen, now we quickly say hello to Dev Agastya, company number 21 versus Bhairav Gowda, company number 5 from Bengaluru. Akshat Kuble, company number 34 has already enjoyed race win today. Comment number 34 from Pune. Then we have Yash Shinde, comment number 61 from Pune. Alina Sheikh, comment number 17 from Bengaluru. Alina also enjoyed a podium finish. And we're seeing that's comment number 21 on your screens. That's Dev Agastya making way for possibly comment number 4. That's comment number 17 on your screens. Comment number 17 is Alina Sheikh. The family is always around to encourage them. Comment number 34. Akshat Dubale's father is standing right beside him to his right. Just went off the screen for a very little bit. 2018 was the debut season. 2019 was a full-fledged season. Alina Sheikh grew up as a kid who loved bikes, and it was natural progression that she wanted to pick this up. Now, comment number 61, Yashinde, been given last-minute instructions on how to handle the race. This is component number 5. This is component number 5 on your screen. This is Bhairav Gowda. Wow, what a time to do it. Remember, this is going to be getting down to a 4-lap race. 5 riders on their quest to take the race win. Dev Agastya, Bhairav Gowda, Akshat Hoble, Yashinde, Alina Sheikh. As the countdown is there right in front of them, with less than 5 seconds to go. The golden words one more time again. The most exciting part of the race is always the start, and why not? When the gates come down, they will be off to a very, very strong cliffhanger of a start again, and off they go again. One of them is really stuck. I'm not able to see from who was stuck right from the back here, but at the moment, in the meantime, you're looking at the top 3 almost slicing up with each other a little bit. 34 Akshat Hubali is now all of a sudden the race leader again, takes the advantage. 21 tries to hunt him down. That Dev Agastya versus 5, that is Bhairav Gowda. Was it Alina Sheikh who had a starting problem? I believe it could be so. 61 Yash Shinde in the distance at number 4 again. It doesn't matter if you don't have a start, but you can just join into the race, because these are racing specials. 21 versus 5, and they are taking it to the Dev Agastya versus Bhairav Gowda. Well done indeed between both of them as they take the contest onto the end here as well. Now remember, 3 laps to go after this one, and after that it's going to be long drawn out battle here. As we look out for a fight here again. Here is component number 5, Bhairav Gowda, now trying to bring down that lead in front ahead of him. The 21 Dev Agastya. 34 is running away with the race, and this could be the second race win. One lot of the folks from Pune will be looking at each other and saying, okay, here comes another member of her tribe who is really showing a lot of promise here again. Comment number 34, flying into the distance, Akshat Hubli on his KTM SX85. Pull it down here one more time. 34. Oh my God, he's already picked up at least about. Look at that distance that he's done. He's already stretched. He's already done a sector, and in next come when he's finished, he's at least 2 sectors ahead of the rest of the pack. Will there be a chance where there's going to be a lapping? Will he be lapping one of the back markers here? 34 on your screens. Let's just have a look as how his jumps in. He's not taking too many risks. Landing on the back wheel. Well, if you ask a supercrosser or somebody who's like a dirt biker, they'll always find that, okay, unless and until you don't have too much of a height, it's safer to land on the back wheel. But the skills that we're talking about, landing with both the wheels together, that takes a lot of skill again. 31, 30. These guys are really making it. 34 is moments away to take home the checkered flag. What a day we've had today. The stunt bikers and the august presence of the Honorable Chief Minister. And very avid work which has been done by the organizers to make sure that there is so much to look forward to here today. Well, I was looking at a couple of riders have already started putting it on their Facebook that they're here in Raipur, racing here with the stars, racing under the stars. It's been a beautiful night here today, with each of the wonderful riders bringing in their own class. It augurs well. Okay, I got to say this, the lap times will come down because we're going back to the finale race, because this is the penultimate one. I must say it's a little zigzag. There are hard spots, and it's not going to be easy. If you get stuck in one of them, you lose a second. You got to scrub the doubles easily. You got to make sure that you don't push it hard too soon. You have to make sure that the kink that slows you down. You identify your line between connecting between two sectors. There's a lot that's going on for the last race. Can CD Janan bring in a little bit of that with Rupet Bharguje winning the last race? Can both of them go head to head, toe to toe, and bring in a contest that we really want to watch? It's always exciting when you already finished 11 races and you're on to the finale. It just spices things up. Cover number 34 in the meantime will be taking his race win. Number 2, here takes it Akshat Dhubale. He would want that photograph to be part of his social media presence. The checkered flag waving at you and the fireworks at the back. And you're crossing that Mrf Mogrip arch, which says that you are a Supercross dirt biker. Why not? And the dad is the first one to hug him. 2 race win, and they'll be celebrating it out. Didn't you see them even panting? No. Giving them a choice, they will ride here all night. Bhairav Goda, I believe, has taken the 3rd position. So 34, 21 and 5. 34, 21 and 5. That's Akshat Dhubale versus Dev versus Bhairav Gowda at number 5. And here is it. Akshat Dhubale, comp number 34 versus Dev Agastya versus Bhairav Gowda. Congratulations. But what a thorough professional display by Akshat. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, now we are going down very soon to the last race of the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. Twelve races in all. This is going to be for the SX01. Look at the camaraderie these kids have among themselves. Oh, they are encouraging each other. You may be a rival on the track, but off track, you're very good friends. Cover number 34 will be increasingly happy. Akshat Dhubale. Right then, we are going back to the stunts again. One more time, on public demand, these folks are back again. The red bike is CRF 450 while the blue is the YZ 250cc. There's a special presentation. For the Honorable Chief Minister. Honorable Shri Bhupesh Baghel, Honorable Shri Bhupesh Baghel, the Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh. Big thanks to his administration for supporting Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. Very happy to have with us the august presence of Honorable Shri Bhupesh Baghel, Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking you through the number of tricks that they've done. They're just getting warmed up before they get on for a very quick one. The Superman seat grab really caught my imagination. Crossing the legs in the air, a regular Superman jump, and with one hand you grab your seat. And as I've told you, if you do that stunt in one of the freestyling MFX contest, you'll really see a free points being given to you, additional points being given to you. We did see a backflip. That was good. We also saw a cliffhanger, lazy boy. Right, here we go again. Nicely and done. They're just getting warmed up. That was almost like a turntable. The bar is in front of you, but you hop to the left and with both legs back around the bar so that at the same time that's like a quick turntable. Alright, what are we going to do again? Okay, that's double turntable and a kick in front. And you add that a little bit of shallow. You add that little bit of a little whip in the air as well. A little bit of Shaolin. Oh, that's, wow, what is that? That was a little bit of a surprise as well. As I said, these riders, these Daredevil guys, I'm a big fan of them. They keep improvising even as they're on their bikes. Now, of course, he just jumped over, keeping the legs together, and then he released his hand and got the bike again, and that's my knick-knack. Knack-knack sidekick. A whip and a knack-knack. Wow. He says, they are loving the atmosphere, aren't they? Here we go again. What do we have for us? How are we going to do it? Oh, Superman. It's a cool, old school trick that then just works wonders. Shaolin, truly special. Here we go again. Oh my God. The shoulder up is almost like a heart attack. Both legs leaving, nothing connected to the bike. This is some of the... Oh! Alright. Did that chain rear? I mean, you got to be a little bit careful again. He's looking back to see what really happened out there. Here we go again. CRF 450. Almost. That's called the half a Superman grab. Superman with a seat grab. The atmosphere is electric again. Can we do a back? Oh my God! Superman third. Double clicks in the air. They got to land that particular bike in something. This is so cool. Okay, what are we going to do again? Oh, that's the tsunami. Or even call it the ruler. He almost was so straight in parallel with that handle of his bike. My goodness. The fireworks up and they're really enjoying that moment. The rolls in the air. Oh, double kick. And a side flick. Wow, one more time again. It's a little bit of those heart attack spelt with H-A-R-T. And the good old school wheelie just to make that impressive. What a flair that these guys have on those bikes. They make biking look so easy. Look at the kind of control. The throttle is always on the go. Here we go again. Superman seat grab. It's an unbelievable stunt, I'm telling you. The highlight, the biggest highlight of this wonderful day today. Why? Because one, you're technically not in control of the bike. The bike is slashing through the air and the handle could just turn left or right. But then in no time you're grabbing the seat and pulling yourself with all that strength onto the bike. That can be very, very risky. And let me not tell this again, it can be injuries as well. They were looking around it for a good one. Wow. On the double jumps, almost like a wheelie. They're going around shaking people's hands. They're soaking in the atmosphere. One more time. Here we go again. Oh, knack. And the Superman seat grab one more time. Wow, how cool is that? How cool is that? And the cliffhanger came through as well. Here we go. Oh! Did he leave the bike in the air? Yes, he did. And he was very proud of that. Here we go again. What are we going to do this time around? Show good old tricks of the trade here. Here we go again. For multi. It's called my high-end salute. Well, there are certain tricks, there are certain improvisation these folks bring in. We still haven't found the names even in Supercross as well, as far as stunt biking is concerned. Like somebody I do remember on the jump, looks back, touches the seat, and then looks back again. Now these are a little bit improvisation all the way too. Oh, double-handed jump and double-handed side kick as well. That was the standing tsunami. Here we go again, one more time. The crowd is getting involved. The crowd is getting involved. Are we seeing a... Oh, this is what a double Superman grab. Whoa! This was the cliffhanger. This was the cliffhanger. Oh my god, cliffhanger again. The music plays loud. The audience is in it, enjoying themselves. Rustam is enjoying himself. Why not? He's having the close look at the action. The best seat in the house, possibly. Oh, the music is really pulling in. Alright, now they're going to come in 2 by 2 for sure. Classic trick, the cliffhanger. Rider gets the feet up to the handlebar, then lets go with the hands and floats away from the bike and still gets it in time. These guys are living legends on the bike. Knack and side flip at the same time. Okay, he literally had to rush his hand, left hand to the handle as well, but then he controlled it there. Haven't these guys seen anything at all? These guys are really enjoying it. There is not a stunt that these guys haven't attempted. These are... Wow! Well, I've just got a message from a very friendly man in Nasik who says the Superman was done by Tom Page's Superman. Airplane was Ego Sato Airplane. Martin Corin 9 o'clock again. Then it was Heart Attack, which was Sharon Hart, which is H-A-R-T. Wow! Backflip 360! Okay. Somebody in the commentary box said Solomon, you went a little too loud again, but this is where it is. Go around. Well, the commentators can really get loud because this is really exciting stuff. I am thoroughly blown with the performance that we've done today. Knack, up, knack. We've seen whips. Oh, that was almost like the tsunami. That was a 360. This is brilliant stuff. Loved the stuff again, and now this is the old good old wheelie. Ladies and gentlemen, what a salvage moment this we've had. What a classic over the top, over the edge cliffhanger moment that we've had. And as we're getting ready for the races here, these folks have really soaked in all the cheers, soaked in all the fun, and pulled the adrenaline right to the edge. The fireworks tries to match the display. Wow, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Thanks, man. Thanks. मैं बात
This is beautiful. When the fireworks continue. Wow. Raipur, this is getting only beautiful, isn't it? What a night. What a finale. Beautiful fireworks. Each louder than the other, each colorful than the other. What a night it has been. We've had top class, over the edge Supercross action. We've had the highest man in authority in Chhattisgarh. Privileged to have had the Honorable Chief Minister. We've also had stunts. We had fireworks. We had disco lighting up the sky. And this is all coming to a fabulous close as we get ready for the finale race. And they will soak in the fun, won't they? They'll soak in the applause. Take a bow. Ladies and gentlemen, next one is for the big boys again. This is race number 12. Would you believe it? We've done 11 races. Now we're going down to the race number 12. And this is class 1 and rightly classified as class 1. So then starting up right now, the Raghuveer Burguje, component number 9 on TVS Racing. Ajay Srinivas, component number 12 from Bangalore. Siri Janan, component number 50 from TVS Racing. Prajwal V, component number 37 from Bangalore. Jatin Jain, component number 15 from Nagpur. Ikshan Shanba, component number 46 from TVS Racing. Javed Sheikh, component number 29 from Goa. This one is going to be an 8-lap race, and each of these 8 laps are going to be on the cliffhanger stuff. And we are all moments away from the start here again as component number 50 just gets ready into the action. That is Siri Janan versus component number 9. What a contest this is going to spicing up to be. And just to tell you, it really augurs well. Combat number 37 versus combat number 46. 46, of course, with Ikshan Shanbag along with 37, Prajwal V. Now, they've gone against each other multiple times. Now, this one is going to be an 8-lapper for sure. .29 making the last adjustments. Javed Sheikh on his KX 450F from Goa. A little bit of stretch just before you were able to go on Siri Janan. That guy is an experienced campaigner. Doesn't get awed by the situation. Look, Rugved Barguje, the young dynamite on the bike. Looking to have 2 race wins under his belt. How ready and how eager do they look? Yellow flags quickly waved around. Let me quickly tell you, this is going to be very pulsating, on the limit, ladies and gentlemen. For the final time today for race number 12, we have to say this, the most exciting part of the race is always the start. The start is going to be very, very crucial. The tracks has showing a little breaking off in multiple places. Loose sand, loose dust being kicked up in the air. The track is not as strong as it was earlier, but now it is those moments where we are looking at it, where we clearly see that the grips level are missing and the throttle control is going to be very, very important. And so will be the control around it. Ladies and gentlemen, they are getting down as the countdown begins. Thumbs up quickly short again. Little zigzag will definitely happen for sure. Lot of traction on the sweeper, but not much traction on certain of the double jumps again. Lot of fight to take it on. This is where the battle begins as the 5 seconds starts ticking away. Ladies and gentlemen, well, the gates come down. It's comment number 1. It's got one of them going to see it tonight. Slow off the block. You got to believe, yes, he is. Comment number 50 versus 46. Already getting down for a very stringent battle here again. 9 is in the lead. Rugved Barguje, what a start has he had. Wow, he's made it 2-2 already. Two good races, 2 good whole short starts, and that has really played to his advantage here. Here comes the rest of the pack again. Now all of a sudden you remember the last race, we had seen Janan was made to fight hard for the 2nd and 3rd, but 46 is now making sure that Ikshan Shanbag is making sure that there is a fight, not with the TVS as well, but he's also going to be involved as well. So it's 1, 2 and 3 TVS at the moment. Ikshan wants to make it a contest that involves him. 7 more laps to go again. What a time this has been. Okay, here we go one more time. 7 last laps. The last time around, we're going to be coming around here again. The top 3 now seem to have equal distances between them. And here comes comment number 9 versus comment number 46, 50 as well. 9, it is Rugved Barguje. Comment number 46 is Shanbag versus Siri Janan from Kerala. As comment number 29 trails, Siri Janan, that is Javed Sheikh from Goa. They are all making a contest here. So it is Rugved Barguje, comment number 9 from TVS Racing number 1. Then it is followed by comment number 46, Ikshan Shanbag at number 2s. Then further down the order, it is Siri Janan at number 3. Each of them playing it out again, equal distance to the top 3 again. Siri Janan not being able to muster a strong attack on him as he takes in on the fight as well. Here comes Here comes the race leader, Rikwet Burguje. Is he taking it up the pace as well? 46, close but not close enough to attack. The left-hander can be very tricky as the left-hander almost makes him slips. He almost puts his wheel on the very pile of dust that he's got right ahead of him. As comp number 50 hits it up again. He is not letting 46 out of his sight. 37 has just got past 29. Prajwal B is into the fight versus the fight. This is a battle that is going to go on for a while now. Now we are into the 5 more laps to go after this one. Team members motivating them, pushing them on, egging them on to pull that up to the limit again. The heads are slowly falling. The heads are slowly falling because it's tiring, but CD Jinan doesn't seem to show any sort of tired, any sort of fatigue here. That is where it's really surprising here. Again and again we've been saying this is a very, very technical dirt. You really have to put that horsepower on that tabletop. You don't have to push it too hard too soon. A little zigzag for combat number 9 when he took that double jump. Combat number 50 is steady as well, not showing any signs of nervousness. And now we're looking through this. How are we going to count this? Here will come the race leader again. He's got the whole show of combat number 9 versus combat number 46 versus combat number 50. The battle lines are clearly there for us to see. Equal distances with top 3. Equal distances now with top 4. 37 comes to the party. Say, I would want to fight with you guys. Let me bring that. 4 more laps to go. The last 4 laps of the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. Outdoor Stadium, Budambra. 9 competitor, competitor number 9, group with Burguje, is really showing his class. Will he be in line for the best rider of the event? This is where coming number 46 now. We'll be looking at a lap stage that's about 3 laps, so he's running out of time. 46 will have to make a move on. Ishan Chanbag is close but not close enough to attack. He's got to possibly cut that time somewhere on the double jump here again. Because you see cover number 9, Rupwe Burguje, slowing it when it comes to one of the tabletops. So you can possibly attack him only on the tabletop, maybe on the double jumps again. He's got to find that little juice somewhere. Okay, CD Jinan, how many times have you seen him do this? The right hander comes to his advantage. He is close enough to attack on 46, waiting like a sniper for Ishan Shinbag to make that mistake. CD Jinan almost had him on that corner, but 46 took a wider line to get a much wider speed there. Wow, everything to play for. Everything to play for here. Now we come down to 46 as he times that jump to perfection to keep CD Jinan at bay for a little bit. Now CD Jinan fights back with a little bit of shorter jump on that as he exited that double jump there. 46 stays with him. CD Jinan is still not letting him have his way. CD Jinan had no close on him. Ishan Chanbag closed the door on CD Jinan. This is a fight to the finish here. Oh wow, bring out the cameras, ladies and gentlemen. CD Jinan on the outside. And CD Jinan in no time, he sneaks in on the right hander. How many times have you done it? CD Jinan, you are class act. This man knows he's the master of the narrowest chicane right-handers. Narrowest kink right-handers, he knows that again. How many times has CD Jinan done that? And in no time, this is going to be a race that's going to go to a familiar script with CD Jinan finishing at number 2, Ishan Chanbag 46 at number 3. Ishan Chanbag is facing a fight with Prajwal. Ladies and gentlemen, the last lap coming in. This is the last lap of the contest. This is the last lap of the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. We are here at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. What an event this has been. We have lit up the night sky. We have lit up every home out here was trying to get into the track to have a close look at these champions. Number 9 versus number 50. It still goes on. Rugved Barguje should be able to bring it home. But can 37 pull in a last hurrah on Ikshan Shinbag for the fight for the third and the fourth? That's what we're going to look at. Number 9, Rugved Barguje now coming in on the hard. He is taking on the series of double jumps. 3 sets of series of double jump. The blues and the yellows are getting ready. The checkered flag is being ready. What a finish this has been again. The double jump. The second one is done. The third one on the slot. Now quickly getting onto the sweeper, onto the tabletop, and the checkered flag is waved. Siri Jinan finishes at number 2, but it is Rugved Barguje the winner. 37 Prajwal on the last has just on the finish line crossed Ikshan Shinbag. This is a surprise. Prajwal V on his YZ250F from Bengaluru has surprised Ikshan Shinbag of TVS Racing. But then it is CD Jinan number 2 from TVS Racing. Rugved Barguje from TVS Racing taking his second race win. And the folks at TVS Racing will be celebrating this victory. And what a time for them to do it. Well done, Rugved Barguje. Showed his class and really outclassed CD Jinan, the most experienced one. Here we have it. The results: Rugved Barguje, competent number 09, number 1 from TVS Racing. CD Jinan, competent number 50 from TVS Racing, 1 and 2. And Prajwal V, competent number 37 from Bangalore on YZ250F, coming in at number 3. Moments away from the grand prize distribution. What a race weekend this we've had today. And what a time we've had at the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. This is, well, Rustam can also see the fatigue coming in. Mrf Mogrip National Supercross. This has been a time where all of us are grandly waiting for the grand prize distribution. Remember, the results that we announced are provisional. All thumbs ups around. Senior General Manager Vijay Arora leading his team to organize this Mrf Mogrip National Supercross in Raipur, Chhattisgarh. What a moment. The biggest man in institutional authority in Chhattisgarh, the Chief Minister himself, the Honorable Chief Minister himself, graced us with his presence. And what an entry he had on a bike. Lot to look forward to. Stick around because the prize distribution is going to follow soon.
both motos I missed the start. I stuck with some riders because the track is very narrow and tight track. There was no passing lines, so it was very tough to pass the rider. Then the last moto I passed the one rider. Then I was very close to the first guy, Rugwed. Then by the time the race is finished, yeah, it was good race. Yeah, it's nice experience. Yeah.
All the best.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Barguze from Team TVS Racing. So I was riding in the category SX1, and in the first moto.
Once more.
Hi, this is Rugwed Barguze from Team TVS Racing. I'm riding in category SX1, and in the first moto, I got a good start. I got a whole shot, and entire race I was leading, and I got the victory in the first moto. And in the second moto I did the same. The strategy was to being on 80% of my like riding performance. I was riding on the 80% level for 2 laps. Then I was able to control the bike, and like the track was also slippery. So actually, what the strategy was to be in control, not to pressurize more, because if I start pushing myself, then I'll start doing mistakes. But the strategy came out very well, and in the second motor I got the victory too. So a very big thanks to Team TVS Racing for the support. Thank you.
All the best. Congrats. बोल रहा हूँ बोलने का हाँ रेडी रेडी मालूम है ना आप रेस कैसा था हाँ कंपटीशन कैसा था जी आप कैसे फर्स्ट आ गए जी
अपना एक्सपीरियंस
ओके कुछ नहीं
ये छत्तीसगढ़
1 मिनट और मैं बोल
हाय मैंने माई सेल्फ कामेंद्र साहू और छत्तीसगढ़ में ये मेरा फर्स्ट राइड था और मैं पहली बार ज़िंदगी में पार्टिसिपेट किया हूँ किसी रेस में और पहली बार किसी रेस में पार्टिसिपेट करके जीतना बहुत अहम होता है और मैं कई बार ये सोचा कि रेस में पार्टिसिपेट करूँ ना करूँ बीच में मैं अपना नाम भी कटवा दिया था फिर मेरे सर कवि सर ने मोटिवेट किया फिर मैंने फिर से एंट्री किया तो उनके मोटिवेट कहीं ना कहीं मेरे को लगता है बहुत अच्छे मोटिवेट किए और मैं रेस में अच्छी तरह से पार्टिसिपेट करके और अपना बैलेंस बना के चला ताकि रेस को जीता जा सके। फर्स्ट राउंड में मैंने ये देखा कि फर्स्ट राउंड में खुद को आगे रखना है, उसके बाद जब बाकी लोगों से थोड़ा डिस्टेंस बन जाए ना फिर खुद को सेव करके धीरे धीरे चला जाए। अगर पीछे हो तो स्टैंड किया जा सकता है, अगर आप पीछे हो तो स्टैंड किया जा सकता है, अगर आप आगे हो तो ना मेंटेन करके डिस्टेंस मेंटेन करके आगे चलिए तो जरूर जीत होगी।
सेकंड कौन था?
Check. Right, we're joining in the action for the grand prize distribution. We're joining in the action for the prize distribution. This is going to be cover number 69. We're looking down at Class 8 JRSX1. This is Jaden WN. Cover number 75. Taking in the slot the Mangal Patidar, cover number 69 from Honors Impulse. Followed down by Jaden. Janendra Sangwe, cover number 97. Taking in the race win. This is for the Class A JRSX1 Group ABC 2 to 4 stroke. Would like to tell you this gentle kid, soft-spoken from Kolhapur has really gotten the imagination of quite a few talent hunters. Janendra Sangwe showing his class, the next rising superstar. An exciting talent to watch out for. All smiles, Janendra Sangwe. Janendra Sangwe number 1 coming in at number 2, Jaden coming in at number 3, further down the order, it was Mangal Patidar, cover number 69, all the way down from Indore. This one is the Class 7 and we are looking at SX2 Group A. Coming in at number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in at number 3 is Jatin Jain, all the way down from Nagpur. Janinder Swami coming number 97 on his SX85. Kolhapur came in at number 2. And the race winner was Prajwal V, component number 37, taking down a very handsome race win. Component number 37. Arun Kopp number 73 takes the third position in Class 5 Indian Expert Group C 2 to 4 stroke up to 260 cc. Arun again from Hassan. Well done, Hassan. You really brought in a surprise, surprising the team TVS Racing for the fight for the third. It is a very, very good fight by this gentleman, R. Natraj, a very seasoned racer, coming in at number 2. And ladies and gentlemen, the race winner. What a time it was by Imran Pasha from Team TV Pasha, TVS RTR 200, comp number 72. This guy really showed his class, outlast each of these guys during the race. Well done, Imran Pasha. This is Class 5 Indian Experts Group C 2 to 4 stroke up to 260 cc. So then Class 6 Private Experts comes forward for the next presentation. This is for Group C 2 to 4 stroke up to 260 cc. And we're going to be starting as usual with a third. Good to see Rustam Patel, a man of many victories, leading the presentation, announcing the winners. Company number 93, Darren DK from Shillong. What a performance by him, very, very early into this Supercross culture, and he's already got a podium to his name. Darren DK from Shillong, comment number 93 on his Impulse. Comment number 75. Jaden from Shillong. Darren and Jaden, third and second respectively. 93 and 75. Jaden WN coming in at number 2 on his impulse, Shillong. Rustam has just announced the name of the winner, and the name of the winner is Arun, component number 73, all the way down from Hassan on his impulse. He was comment number 73. Earlier on during the start, he really had a little bit of a move on, a decent fight with Jaden, but then Arun really dominated towards the end. We're moving in with the next presentation. Lead. I was just thinking around. We're moving on to the next presentation. Now we go, as usual, going to start from number 3 all the way down to the race winner. Now these are the wonderful rock stars. That is Yashinde, comment number 61. This is class 3 JRSX2. This is class 3 JRSX2 Group ABC, stroke 2 and 4, up to 100cc, up to 160cc. Yashinde taking home the third. So, a decent fight really emerged with Dev Agastya, Bhairav Gowda, and coming around for it, this one. This is class 3 again. You can actually see these lovely kids really make it out. Comment number 21. And why would they not celebrate? Dev Agastya. Dev Agastya takes the second. And it's time for us to quickly call on the race winner, as we just called in the first runner-up. Akshat Hubale, component number 34 from Pune on a KTM SX85. The trophies are only getting bigger, isn't it? Really dazzling, really colorful, really dazzling trophies, glittering all the way. Well done for the class 3. This is Akshat Hubale, cover number 34. Congratulations. Moving down for the class 4, the locals, this is Group B to 2 to 4 stroke, up to 260cc. We had quite a lot of competition. Remember, this is the local class. This is the class that also is looked on with a very, very fine magnifying glass, because we need to identify the next set of rising talent. You talk about the big names in TVS racing, you talk about big names who won national and gone international. They've all gone through the local class. Right, starting from number 3 all the way down to the race winner. It is competition number 31, Praveen Yadav on his RTR 160. Riding an RX 135 was Premnath Yadav, combat number 23, all the way down from just outside the suburbs of Raipur. Did well to keep in an earnest fight. Was definitely disappointed on missing out on the topmost position on the podium. What a glittering trophy it is. And Kamindra Saho, comment number 20, was riding a CT 100, and compared to the other bikes, you always got a feeling that he possibly did not have as much as throttle as he would have. But then, more importantly, this is his first outing, and importantly, special, this is his first win. Kamindra Saho from Raipur taking in the race win for the Class 4 locals. Joining on stage is Madhurinas. He is one of the part of the think tank, making sure that every part of the work is really being passed on and taking the brand MRF with their tagline, the tires we race are the tires we buy. Mrf Mogrip National Supercross is now in Raipur on a conclusion. A big credit to the team there. So we're looking at Class 2 one more time. And this is a young rising talent that I really was watching out. Anthony L from Shillong. Very unassuming person. And was literally celebrating a chance to come forward to be part of this entire caravan. Right, coming up from the Team TVS Racing. Competition number 40, Sachin D from TVS Racing, driving a TVS RTR 200, brought in the first runner-up position, finishing at number 2. This is nice. The cap always looks nice on these wonderful racing riders. Alright, it's time for us to quickly welcome the winner. Driving a TVS RTR 200, competition number 27, Betlang Jerva, the one man, an unassuming person, has so much of potential and promise. He's grown from strength to strength, and an easy smile comes across his face. Betlang Jerva, I did remember when he started moving on to the Supercross. Betlang Jerva, I remember when he started just touching on those bikes, he was out of clue, and now look at him, he's looking with so much of promise, so much of confidence, so much of control when he's on those bikes. He really feels that this is where he comes down from. Madhu from MRF continues to do the honors. The trophies are only growing taller. And if somebody's taking a flight out, They're going to have a little moment trying to convince the airlines to let them take it part of cabin baggage. Cover number 37, taking in a trophy. This is for Class 1. Prajwal, well done from Prajwal. We cover number 37 from Bangalore. Driving a TVS RTR 300 TVS race. And this man needs no introduction. Wonderful green helmet. Unassuming man, CD Janan, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's call the man of the moment. What a drive it has been by this Team TVS Racing stalwart. Driving a TVS RTR 300. He really showed the Puma competition number 9. He is the man who really led from the front, dominated to the go, didn't let anyone near him. And he really made sure that this time around this outing was all covered out. Let's call it on. Rugved Burguje, copy number 9, taken in the race win. And why would he not be happy about it? The hard work really pays in. What a way Rugved Burguje did. And Rustam was trying to convince him to speak. It's easier to get them to ride a bike than to say a few words and address a press or a gathering. Confirmation results. So Rugved Burguje at number 1. CD Janan at number 2 from TVS Racing. Of course, CD Janan from Kerala. We also had Prajwal on his YZ250F from Bengaluru. That trophy is taller than me easily. It's so tall. I'm sure the best rider of the day is going to really celebrate the trophy and celebrate the and it has to be combat number 9, Rugved Burguje. He's going to take a trophy home. And what a way to take a trophy. He is shocked. He is like really surprised with the size and the height of that trophy. I must tell you, he still insists Rugved Burguje is taking in the trophy. Now this is the biggest trophy that I've taken. Even our cameraman is trying to adjust the angle because that's how tall it is. I presume it's easily over 5 feet. Yes, it is over 5 feet. That'll be about my height here. Rugved Burguje, the best rider there. The best way to take this photograph is to keep it standing on the floor. All smiles for competitor number 9, Rugved Burguje. As we come to a close for the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross at Raipur, Chhattisgarh. The outdoor stadium of Budhapura has seen a splendid, a magnificent weekend. And now the time for the mementos for our officials, guests who've been very much part of this wonderful event. And now it's just the officials, Sham Kothari, the legend himself. This is a nice touch here. Tanika, Tanya Agastya are going to be coming on top of the stage. This is a one nice touch here. Honoring women in motorsports. Alina Sheikh, comp number 17. When she went on racing today, she said, "Hey, watch my blue helmet." And we were watching that. This is a very, very nice touch. It's a massive encouragement to improve and increase the number of women power in motorsports. Cover number 17 waiting for her trophy. Rustam Patel has called them right. They are more than power girls. Tanika, Alina Sheikh, how cool was that? The camaraderie is there for people to see. That's it from all of us here at the Mrf Mogrip National Supercross, right here in Raipur, Chhattisgarh. As we hit it on into the night till we move to the next, you will hear from us more for the next event very, very soon. Till that time, take care of yourself and a big God bless.